What is going on, everyone? It is yours truly, Ethereon, or MrTrees, or even OP Team Earth. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all feeling? I'm hoping everyone is having a wonderful day and a wonderful night. We are back again to carry some more players before the new dungeon comes out. We're going to try to do the best we can and get as many people close to 200 as possible, or even at 200. So feel free to join, stop by, and say hi, and let's just have a great time. Now, if you give me just one moment, I'm gonna go post the link on the Discords, and then we're gonna get on the grind. What's going on, Jaden? What's going on, MBW? What's going on, Highly? What's going on, Monkey? How are y'all doing today? Alright, I'm gonna copy this link, post it on our Discords. Start on the guild first. What's going on, Ray? Alright, now the post on the community Discord. Oh, wow. I didn't know that it looked like Nightbot already pinged everyone. Hey, what's going on, Monkey? How you doing, CJ? How you doing, Ring? Oh yeah, school is tomorrow. I got to level 190. Congratulations. Feel like Dungeon Quest is gonna shut down in like the first 2 minutes of the update. I just did a Northern Lands Ultimate
Does a
run and I'm
family's past
super
always haunt
I'm
the
super
present?
rusty. I need to get back to it.
Skullwater is a coming-of-age novel
It's
about
alright.
identity and displacement that explores family, loyalty, and history in
Yo,
South
these two are
Korea.
talking right in front of me.
Set in the
I wonder what
1950s
they're
and
gonna I
1970s,
wonder what they're
the
talking about.
audiobook follows Insu,
What about
the
it?
son of a Korean
Lots
mother
of
and a
people are
GI
saying it's
father,
worth, but
who ends
they're
up on a
just
quest that sends him and his friends into some of South Korea's darkest corners. Listen now on Spotify.
Would you bet a few $1,000s that you could sink an 8-foot putt?
hmm.
What about 10 grand that you could win a drag race against a
This is
Camaro
getting
with 1,000
interesting. I want to see
horsepower?
what the higher levels are
If you
gonna
bet
say.
$2 million, could you bet it all on one football game?
Still don't accept.
Maybe you wish you
Sorry.
could, but you
Okay.
probably wouldn't. Gamblers is about the people who
Oh,
did.
was that lower level trading
From
a legend
Spotify
spell
and the
for
Ringer
something?
Podcast Network comes Gamblers
Whatever it
Season
was, the
2.
guy still didn't accept.
Listen now.
I heard they might lose their value anyway because the next dungeon has a chance of not making new skills that will make the speed skills completely useless. Because I think the skills in the new dungeon is gonna do way so much more damage that it's either not gonna stack with the legend skill or it's just gonna do way more damage than what you're ever gonna get with the legend skill. That's what I'm assuming. Guess who's almost 194? Anyone got recommendations for anime I should watch? Me, me, Glitch, not you. Trying to see if there's any low levels that need carry. If I can't find any low levels, then I'm gonna check on the guild and just tell them to join me. Clingy DMs. I'll be right back for a minute. Get out of here. I'm just waiting for a low level to join. Finally, there goes one. Since you're the first one that actually came up to me and said, and you're on the stream, I guess we'll start with your level first. Dang, I glitched it. Alright, hold on. Gotta select this. I wonder if I can claim daily. Let me see. Dang, 7 minutes. Do hardcore. You want to give hardcore a shot? Alright. I personally find hardcore useless in DQ because the only extra thing you're getting is an extra item, and we're mainly here for XP. But if you like to do it for the challenge, then I don't mind. I'll just play safe. But hardcore and dungeon quest is almost absolutely useless because there's no extra reward aside from an extra item. And look, we got all these 190s. We'll just do non-hardcore. I think I'm gonna be in school when the update drops. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, because it's 2 p.m. Eastern time. Alright, I'm gonna start right now. So starting with the 190s with the rotation, maybe by then after the 30-minute rotation, the lower levels will join. Because right now I thought they would join first, but the higher level join first. So I have to say, I was busy yesterday and I was so tired when I got back home. I couldn't even go on. I couldn't even stream. When I woke up, it was already time for me to go back to work. So I had to change my status. I ain't gonna lie though, when I did woke up in the morning, I went on Fable Legacy real quick to see what rewards I got from the AFK. The only thing that I got was decent, was just a legendary staff, but those are pretty common legendary drops. Someone offered a legendary warrior armor, so I gave them a legendary mage armor and a white hole since it's a legendary skill because theirs was max. The warrior armor was max. The mage armor wasn't max, so I had to, pay a little extra. Now I got a full secret set, except for the weapon in Fable Legacy. I was not expecting that, but I got really lucky. When you're doing NL, just turn 180. I just started the rotation for 190. I was gonna do the lower levels first, but yeah, it took too long to join. But we can do NL after the rotation of this. I'll say like in 30 minutes. It's 8:03. Let's just wait until like 8:30, and then I'll start the rotation for NL. I ain't gonna lie, I got a bunch of 190s. Desert Temple and Winter Outpost and Pirate Insane is excluded just because it's way too low. That can be done off stream. Only Pirate Nightmare and I'm gonna carry while I wait. Hopefully they keep the levels going from 200 to 205 for the next dungeon. It most likely will be 200 to 205. Considering how slow level is, it has to be every 5 levels. Remember, in the Dungeon Quest Discord, they considered one point of bringing back easy, medium, and hard, then insane and nightmare, but They didn't do it because the leveling and processing would be so slow, and then if we had to carry someone through that, it will require even more levels to get them to the next dungeon. It just wasn't worth it because DQ was made too difficult. I was with it at first, but now it's just, it should not be a thing. Hi, MrTrees. I come by the drop and say hi. Hey, Kyle. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. I think they changed the XP boost. It works because it was different when I was using. Interesting. Alright, let's get you 190s back on here again. Gonna keep this going until it's 8:30. Do the hardcore. I took no damage. I would do hardcore, but too many people still died in that run, and it will waste more time because it'll waste more time than 30-minute rotation because of the extra HP. We gotta be logical here. The goal is to farm them XP, not to flex. Instead of going continuously, it only went down and worked when I killed the mobs and bosses. Well, I have learned. Still have to be careful with AT. Yup, you still got to be careful in the even if you're one dungeon higher, because they still do a lot of damage that can easily kill you. My game bugged a little. Whoa, did someone just left? Or did they join? It doesn't show who accepts the trade outline or selecting cosmetics in inventory or outline of the trade. Someone's like, I need EIF. Hey, what's up, J-Boy? How you doing? I paid money to be a part of the green trees, as you can see. Yeah, I know. I was like, I never seen this username before. Thank you for becoming a green tree member. Send me your username if I haven't added you, since you're like green tree. I appreciate you for joining the membership off stream. I would never expect that. Usually I make members on stream. I appreciate you for taking your support a step further. Wow, I barely dodged that. Super Josh 3D World. Alright. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste this. Imagine if I search your username and experiences. There you go. I send the request, and it's a shame I still got killed by this boss despite me being over 100 sturds away from it. So yeah, fun fact, you can't actually get EIF and EIR on this dungeon, not even on Nightmare. You have to go back to Northern Lands Nightmare. And the reason why it's not droppable in this dungeon in Nightmare and Insane because they're trying to drop the EIR and EIF meta. But as I said before, that meta should have came to an end after Volcanic Chambers. It should have not continued because it ruined trading. Like trading is absolutely ruined. Like I have a funner time trading in Fable Legacy. Like Fable Legacy, I can trade. Like the trading is actually fair, and DQ did have fair trading at some point, but the EIR and EIF just ruined it. It's not fun anymore. How a non-competitive trader like me is having fun trading on Fable Legacy? Like everyone is trading so fairly on there. Spells. I still don't have EIR and I'm not even high enough level for Nightmare. Yeah, if you get to Nightmare in this dungeon, it's not droppable. It's only Northern Nightmare, Enchanted Forest Nightmare, Aquatic Temple Nightmare, and Volcanic Chambers Nightmare. That's why I was like, I feel like you shouldn't try to go so hard for EIR and EIF. You can now, like now it's still good meta, but if it's no longer being able to be dropped in the latest dungeon, that means they're already working on something that's better than it. Just to bring that meta to complete stop. I was carrying up Mirage two canals. Oh, that's good. I'm proud of you. Hey, what's up, bot? How you doing? All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some guy gave me 195 gear the other day. Congrats, my man. Congratulations. 3 more days until the dungeon is here. Last dungeon before I leave. Yeah, I know. Y'all got school tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm gonna be off from work, so I can actually carry out on the last 2 days before the new dungeon drops. I got V4 on my other account. Oh, on Blox Fruits. I will also be grinding the new update on Blox Fruits when it drops too. These are like my 3 main games: Fable Legacy, Dungeon Quest, and Blox Fruits. So y'all gonna be seeing me streaming those main 3 games. Formerly it was only Dungeon Quest, but now this, and Blox Fruits.
Vitamin Water just dropped a new zero sugar flavor called Forever You. Get the taste of coconut and lime for the all fun, all bounce, all play, zero lag you. Grab a Forever
See,
You
the lines
today.
are tolerable here. It's
Vitamin Water,
passive aggressive.
Zero sugar. Nourish every you. Vitamin Water is a registered trademark of Glass.
Like that's what we need. Passive aggressive RNG, not aggressive RNG. Like those lines from that first boss is tolerable. That's passive aggressive RNG because if you react fast enough, you can actually avoid taking damage. The second boss, nah, it's aggressive RNG. We don't need RNG. We don't need that no more. Like that's 1, it's overrated, and 2, it does not make the game fun. It's already stressful for everyone enough to have them require them to get good loot in order for them to progress if they're running solo. They don't need to deal with impossible situations. Like stick with the passive aggressive RNG, Dungeon Quest devs. No more of that aggressive RNG. Just make it where people have to have fast reaction, but do not have them set where the situation is impossible. You already need good luck. You already need good luck to beat the dungeon. You don't also need good luck to
Listen now on Spotify.
to beat the dungeon. Dang, see? Impossible RNG, that impossible aggressive RNG. Three minutes left until I get my daily. Oh yeah, you're right. It's time for me to claim my daily. I ain't gonna lie, I've been collecting dailies for a while. Even when I stopped playing Dungeon Quest temporarily, I still haven't got anything good. My best thing was like, I think it was like Blue Guardian. Yeah, it was Blue Guardian armor. Blue Gilded Scale Guardian armor. I ain't gonna lie, I think they scrapped the the bonus boss of Velitis, his bonus form. I don't think the ultimates ain't gonna get released. Dang, my guy Nuke. Hi Chicken 2.0, how you doing? Hopefully I get some armor at least the time I got a purple mage helmet. Rest in peace. Yeah, true. Welcome to the stream. I hit 194. Congratulations, you're almost there up to the latest difficulty. You got one level left to go to hit the latest difficulty, and you got 6 levels left to go to be ready to try out the new dungeon for when it drops. See what I get from this daily. Dang, more trash. Alright, gonna be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And my friend gave me 195 to 196 gear. I'm in. Like purple, blue, gray, and green. One man's trash is another man's treasure or something like that. Trash for my set, but upgrades, but more gold for me to prepare for the new dungeon. I almost had 100 billion gold. Not bad. Keep up the grind. Great kill, buddy. Great kill. Oh, they didn't kill me. They didn't hurt me when they died. So it kind of got patched. Okay. They're finally patching it. The mobs are finally no longer able to deal damage to you when they die. Except for these guys. They did not fix it for them. Those Draconian Elementals can still damage you. Yep. They need to fix it for them. They can still kill you, but they finally patching it. After all those years, finally making it where mobs cannot hurt you after when they get killed. They just gotta fix it for the Draconian mages. The Draconian Elementals. That means the devs are actually listening, which I appreciate them for that, because small stuff like that really helps and makes the game more enjoyable, because they have no idea how much suffering we experienced throughout the years. Yeah, I'm on live. I got a green guardian helmet, rest in peace. How you doing? Stay cool. Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's alright, you just gotta keep grinding. You can either save the collectible guardian if it's a collectible drop, or you can just sell it. Ah, I was off by 2 studs. Rest in peace. And it put me at spawn. That's sad. Hopefully this gets fixed too. At least it don't happen as often, but it still happens. Is it even worth being a healer in the latest dungeons? Only in raids. Like hardcore raids with high levels. But most raids don't even do hardcore. They just run non-hardcore on Nightmare with 900 mil XP, because the hardcore is not really worth it. The extra item is not worth it anymore. Dungeons became too progressively difficult. And that amount of difficulty for just one extra item is not really worth it. Like Fable Legacy, they fixed this by also adding an additional 20% XP. But so you actually feel like you're getting more than what you're getting in the standard doing non-hardcore. But in Dungeon Quest, it's just an extra item, like. But the amount of cons outweigh the pros, so it makes no sense. Yeah, everyone has good sets anyway. It's so useless for hardcore, especially when the dungeon has been out for months now. So, like, even my set is good, and I have a good pot blue, and someone gave me a better pot for my legendary. So I'm like, I'm not even worrying about it. We should get more XP and an extra item for hardcore. More XP would be good too. I don't know, 2+ extra items for hardcore. I mean, yeah, they could do that, because the RNG and DQ isn't as lenient as an FL. So yeah, that's a good idea. Like 20 to 40%. 20 would be pretty good. They don't have to OD and do 40. This mainly because there's VIP for permanent 20, but a nice extra 20 for hardcore would make hardcore more rewarding. Yo, I haven't played Dungeon Quest in a year. Any new update? Yeah, they're about to release a new dungeon plus a yokai event where you can collect souls for XP. The yokai event is for all players, and the new dungeon is for level 200 to 205. Coming out this Friday. They like show everything on their on the official Discord. dungeon crawlers have the best chance of getting back up there on the top games list on Roblox, along with the simulator games and such in Blocks. They just need to be consistent with their updates. Then they said it was gonna add an ultimate for Gilded Sky. So someone asked the admin that, they didn't respond. So I don't know if they're scrapping it because, you know, the new dungeon's about to get pushed, or I'm guessing that they're probably just gonna scrap it because people are not gonna be going for the ultimate when they can just get the new dungeon gear. The new dungeon gear is gonna be better.
Hey y'all, this is Ronte, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is the pimento cheese. I was like, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go get it.
Hi, this is MrTrees, and a little thing I love about the
They still
Chick-fil-A
should
honey
though,
pepper
just
pimento
for the
chicken
extra,
sandwich
you
is
know,
the mild
just for a
spiciness
little
of the
extra
chicken
diversity and
jalapenos.
content.
No,
But
it's the crispy chicken. Actually, I can't decide. It's the entire
like I said
sandwich.
before,
Order the honey
it
pepper
probably
pimento
wouldn't
chicken
even
sandwich
matter
on the
because
Chick-fil-A app
they're
today.
just,
Available for a limited time.
the new
Real
dungeon
Chick-fil-A
is just
guests
gonna
pay
make
for their
it
testimonials.
not worth grinding.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
So it's probably only gonna be exclusive to Northern Lands.
We've been playing detective too,
We thought the problem was our puppy.
but it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the
I like how
leading
this
competitive
boss
clean
have
detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating
Northern
residues.
moves.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or
That spinning
perfumes,
yellow
so it's
thingy
gentle
is
on your
from
skin.
Case closed.
the
It's got
spinning
to be
yellow
clean.
thingy is from
It's got to be
Northern,
Tide
from
Free and
yeah, the
Gentle.
bonus boss in
Hear
Northern
that
Lands.
sound? That's the sound of the clock ticking on the 2023 NFL season. So sign up for FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook, and start getting more excitement, drama, and action out of every single
Do you have
play.
Aquatic
New
Temple armor
customers
for
get
Insane?
$5 and get
No,
$200
not on
in
my
bonus
main.
bets guaranteed. Make every moment more with FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Virginia.
I could
First
probably
time
give
online
my
money
Gilded
wager
skill
only.
set.
$10 first deposit required.
Well,
Bonus
don't give
issued
what
as
you
final
got
draw
equipped
bonus
it. You
bets
still
paid
gonna need it
5
to
7 days
attempt
after
the new
receipt.
dungeon.
See full terms at FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, y'all. Last round. It's about to be 8:30, and I'm about to move on to the next level group. Got to go take a shower. All right, bot. See you in a bit. Can I leech? There's no leeching in 190. It's just we can't take any chances. And plus, this is the last round, so just play it through and just say, "Hey, give me a few more minutes. I gotta play this round with MrTrees, Ethereon." I don't really care for DQ anymore. I'll just wait until there's like dailies on it. I don't blame you. Like, what I'm really looking for is what they're gonna do after they push out this update. Like, are they gonna give us constantly small, consistent updates like Fable Legacy? I want to see if they're gonna be consistent now that the game is sold to Voldex, a group of developers. If they're gonna be just as inconsistent as Vinny, or if the updates are not enough, if the updates are not good enough for the community, then yeah, DQ, it might be the end of DQ. It just might be the end of it. But like I said, it's still too early to say though, because they still haven't pushed out their first big update yet. So let's not get our hopes too low. But then again, you do have every right to criticize Dungeon Quest, because you're like, dude, been waiting almost a year, and you telling me after a year we're only gonna get a new dungeon and an event? Like, I understand why people are disappointed, but keep in mind, this is the developers' first time pushing out a big update. Wait to see what they push out next after the update, and then you can be like, all right, I don't find this game worth my time no more because what they're pushing out at this rate, or I don't think the updates are good quality enough for what they're pushing out at this rate. Then you can be like, all right, I'm quitting DQ. Luckily, my point did got across, and they were like, all right, I will see what they're gonna push out for these next few updates. But they say if it's not all of that, and if it's not all of that, then I'm quitting the game. And they said for starters, they're not doing a good job because the trailer is supposed to hype people up. It looks disappointing. They said the bosses look too easy. I was like, dang. they coming off on Dungeon Quest pretty hard. Like I know the admins had to be feeling a certain type of way on there, but you know they stay professional. They're just listening. All they said is everything that you've seen in the trailer is not final and is subject to change. So they only owned the game for a little bit, and they're about to get a big update out after a short amount of time. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, Vinny sold the game to them like probably like a couple of months ago, and they're finally pushing out their first big update. And they even had to fix some of the code, you know, because it was a single script game by just one person. I was like, give them a chance. I like wait for a while and see if they stay consistent with their updates. Then you can be like, all right, this game ain't worth my time. That's the only reason why I came back, is because he sold it to new developers. But I'm like, it's too early to judge these guys. Like, you gotta give them a chance first. See if they live up to our expectations. If they don't live up to our expectations after a certain, I'll say give them 6 months. After when they publish this update, no, give them. It's a group of them now. Give them 3 months. If they don't meet our expectations after 3 months after publishing this Friday update, remember, this first update is not going to count because this is just their starting point. This is their first big update. Give them 3 months. If they don't satisfy the majority's needs, then we can all move on from Dungeon Quest. So, it's okay to have like constructive criticism, but remember, these guys are new. Give them a chance first. And so that way Voldex can show us what they really can do. Like, I get both ends, but just give them a chance. Give them 3 months after when they publish their first ever big update. If it doesn't meet our expectations, then we just move on. Then you can boycott Dungeon Quest. But just give them a chance. That's all I'm saying. Can you help me carry my sis? She's at level 190. Dang, you joined too late. The 190 rotation is ending. You always join too late, Alex. Tell your sister to be more active. You what? She was active before, but she went to go watch It's Funny. And then when it was 190's turn at the other stream, she never came back. Clearly she finds It's Funny more important than her level, so I'm assuming she don't want the carries. Can you carry me in AT? Yeah. We'll do an AT rotation too. Might as well head to AT. Well, that's it for the 190 rotation. I'm level 204. Can I join if you rejoining? The new map is coming out this Friday. NL Insane maybe? I'm gonna start from lowest and then work my way up to highest. I only started with the highest because nobody joined but the 190 in the first 5 minutes of the stream, and I was like, yeah, I think we've been waiting long enough. But my original plan was to start with the lowest, and now that we have some lowers here, I'm gonna go with my original strategy. Dang, that difference. It used to have been so close, but now it's a 3-level difference since the majority of the leaderboard players quit. I see Shire, she's been grinding. Jules grind a bit too, she's 240. Alright, should we join it right now? I got to go in a minute. Alright. Prince Kiggin. Why are you trading me? You really want to give this to me? But what about the new update, buddy? What about the update? If you say so. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You sure you're not gonna regret it? Because most people who usually give me their sets usually come back to DQ. Like, no, actually not most. Every last person who gave me their set throughout the years of me streaming this game usually comes back, and I usually give them set back to them. I'll wait till dailies come out, so the armor is not worth anything for me. So, are you saying that I completely own the set? You do not have any plans to take it back at all? Because I can give it back to you right now. Yes, you own it. I don't care about it. All right, man. Thank you very much. You just saved me a hell of a grind. You can give it away if you want. Since you're giving me a better set, I'm gonna give away my old set then. Since I got your word, everything live recorded on here, even on the Roblox chat that you you giving me complete ownership. So I appreciate that, and this stuff is a good pot too. So that's it. I'm all set for the next update, and because of you, I'm giving away my old set now. I appreciate you, man. You have my gratitude. Wow, I would never expect this. I guess good things really do find a way to come back to you. Can I have your old set? Can I have your set? Alright, I'm gonna do a poll. Should we give out the full set together to one person who wins the giveaway, or should we give it in pieces? I'll create a poll for everyone. Start a poll.
Financial success isn't just one thing.
How should I give my old set away?
When it comes to getting the right credit card to help you achieve your definition
Piece
of
by
financial
piece.
success, we got you.
Piece by piece or
At Virginia
full?
Credit Union, financial success can be a first car.
Alright, I started the poll, so as soon as when you see it, just vote. Should I give away my old mage set piece by piece, or should I just give away the whole set in one? Yeah, I appreciate that, dude, man. Say, well, brother, I'm all set for the next update. Yup, everything over 150. 152, 15.1, 15.2. Yeah, they said that they're retiring until the new dungeon drops, until the dailies. They don't care much for DQ. Yeah, I like that armor together. Legend separate. Full suit, full set, and legendary separate. I'll say piece for more giveaway. Can I see your potential of your set? Yeah. Because of the upgrade, I now have a 15.2, 15.1, and 152. And this is what I was formerly wearing. A 14.3, a 14.1, and a 14.9. So basically I went from a 14 to 15 mil. So I'm in a 15 mil set with 150 mil legend, and now I'm giving away 140 mil legend with a 14 mil blue set, which is basically a million lower. Anyways, I'm gonna carry the aquatic player now. And then after that, after a while, I'll host a giveaway at some midpoint of the stream. It's just to chase away all the leechers that's only here for giveaways and keep the real and give it away to a real one. Try your new DPS. Alright. Wait, where's the aquatic person? Is that them right there? I don't know their username. Hey, is that aquatic play? Is that channel member an insane or a nightmare? They never told me. I don't know if they're still even here. But I'll show you the DPS while we wait. Nice, 8.69 Q. And these are my skill points. I got 54 points on stamina. 9.39 Q. Whoa, I didn't think it was going to be a major difference, but I was wrong. I'm in insane. Alright. Nice. So I can do like 9.4 Q with almost 3 billion health with only 54 points in stamina. That is a huge increase. Alright, starting in 5, 4, 3, Super Joshua, yo Trees, yo what's up Clifford, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 2, 1. My set sucks, kind of. Hey, everyone's set starts sucky at first, but if you've taken the time to grind or just find someone who's willing to trade it for you, or you just have a lot of rich stuff or old collectibles that you can offer it for, soon anyone can get a good set. Alright, so our rotation just started. I'm gonna carry you until 9:10 p.m. Actually no, we'll do 9:15. Give you the extra 5 minutes as an appreciation for you becoming member. But thank you again, man. I appreciate you for the full mage set. Like, this is probably as close to God Pot as this will get. Dropping something higher than that will be considered God Pot, so I'm not gonna even bother playing on nightmare runs when I have free time for God Pot. I'll probably would just farm for just more gold so I can get my gold up, because man, that 200 is already expensive to upgrade stuff in 195. That 200 and 205, it's gonna be probably costing like 100 billion gold per weapon. And knowing me, I might drop a lot of trash weapons before I drop good weapons, so it's gonna eat up this 1 trillion gold like it's nothing. I'm more worried now. I'm just have to worry about my gold now. It's worse than brew, probably like 200 for volcanic chambers. I have the god pots for all, well, I have a list that shows the god pot for all weapons and armors. It's on my Green Trees, the Dungeon Quest and Fable Legacy Guild on Discord. Link to that is in the description. Not to burst your bubble, but 15.1 and 15.2 isn't really close to God Pot. It isn't really close because it's still off by a lot. 15.5, but still it's above average. Hey, 15 is hard to drop already, considering the big number parameter difference. I'm happy with that. I'm not a perfectionist, but as long as it's enough, it's enough. I'm leeching for this dungeon. Leeching for these old dungeons is alright, because we can just one-shot everything. In my lobby, there's a underworld cosmetic cult there. 11 of them. I wanted to do that, but I never had the chance to. Like, I wanted to do like a live stream or a video where you can only run the dungeon if you have the dungeon cosmetic, and I wanted to see like just an army of people in the dungeon cosmetic for that dungeon. I have all 15 dungeon cosmetics, so I can do all 15 of them, but if you didn't have one, you couldn't join that match. You couldn't join. They're in our server at the shop. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got another Aquatic Insane player. So you just got to Aquatic, because I see you still in Volcanic Chambers gear. I would bring the aquatic. Oh, but it's level 1. It can't join lobby 2. Maybe in the future. I got to go after. Alright. Appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you. Y'all have my gratitude for stopping by. And this is good. The less people, the easier it is to focus on one level group to level them up. If it's more people, it's harder for an individual because then we'll have to keep rotating. Which means less XP because it's more split between all levels. That's why I'm trying to find more carriers. But the only active carrier right now is just me and my brother, and then there is a few other people, but I wouldn't call them active carriers. I'll just call them carriers. An active carrier is someone who has like 8 hours a day to carry someone. I'm trying to look for at least 2 more active carriers. Someone with dedication. And then for normal carriers who can spend at least an hour a day helping others, I'm looking for 20 of them. Looking for 20 regular carriers that can spare an hour of their day to help others, and I'm looking for 2 more active carriers that can spend 8 hours of their day to help others. Right now, me and my brother are kind of the only active carriers. Me being the most active one. I don't mind. I would carry, but I'm busy and I'm trying to get 206 right now. I'm 204, almost 205. Understandable. I don't know how they died because their HP should have been their percentage of HP should have been the exact same, and this person just took an extra tick. I don't mind to be a carrier for 1 hour at least. I appreciate you. Also, school is gonna be insane to be active for me because I'm taking a lot of AP classes. I can do an hour a day. I appreciate ya. And the main reason why I need 20 of them, because the more that we have, the more likely someone is to be carried. So that way it don't feel like all the carrying is fall on one person, because we know one person can't carry every last single player. There's like millions of different people. Well, I won't say millions. There are millions of different people who play this game, but we're in the thousands at the moment. So there's like always thousands of different people coming on at different times, and the more people we have, all the work won't fall on one person, if you know what I mean. Because realistically speaking, it'll be impossible for one person to carry every single person in Dungeon Quest. Even if you were to do that on Desert Temple Easy, it will take over, let me see, the fastest you can complete Desert Temple Easy is between 20 seconds, 20 to 50 seconds, because the rooms are RNG. You can get those short rooms or the long rooms. Let's round it to the middle number, 40 seconds on average. I'll say, yeah, 35, because you're guaranteed to do 35 even if you get the longest RNG room. If we do that times by, let's just say, turn on the calculator, hold up.
Get the taste of raspberry and dark chocolate for the all warm, all fuzzy,
35 seconds times by, let's just say 5,000 players. That's like 175,000 seconds. If we know there's like 84,000 seconds in a day, so that's like, yeah, it would take 2 days. It would take 2 days And that's just carrying one person at a time. You can carry up to at least, you can have up to 39 people in the same dungeon with you because there's 40 people per dungeon. But let's just say you had a goal to carry 5,000 people on the easiest and fastest dungeon, Desert Temple Easy, just for one round. It would take you a little over 2 days with no breaks to do that. So that's why I'm looking for a lot more carriers, because it's easier when everyone works together. The work is not so heavy on one person. I will still be doing the most of the carrying because it's just who I am, and I'm just setting an example, and I like to push things a step further. But if we had like just 20 or 30 people who can just spend just take just less than an hour, I'll say just 30 minutes of your day to just help another person, it would make it significantly much easier for everyone in the guild. Wait, I got an alt account. Let me use that. I'm kind of more focused on leveling people's mains because we're trying to get people ready for new content. Ults is like something for after you finish with your main. I can't be carrying all day because I need to grind myself to talk to other friends for myself and text and hang out with my family and study, work on streams and videos, lol. That makes perfect sense. It's perfectly understandable. Not everyone is gonna have time to help other people. And plus, you can't help other people if you can't help yourself. You have ambition too to do things that you want to do, which is understandable. That's why I don't expect everyone to help everybody. That's why I made being a carry. That's why the carrier role on the guild is way easier to attain than an active carry, because active carrier is for those just with dedication towards carrying other people. While carrier is just someone who can make a little bit of their time to help someone else. That's it. I like working on a COD video more like a montage. By the way, Trees, quick question. Can you just get carried in official Dungeon Quest Discord? Yes, there are people who does carry people. If you check the raid channel, some people do host carries. Nice. Yeah, I got almost a full. Almost got a full aquatic warrior set because I drop a blue helmet, purple armor, and then I also have purple swords. That was really lucky drop. Update there. Are you still doing carries, or we're gonna do some yokai? Can I see your inventory? This is my inventory. Yo, I got a full set. Let me see. Yep. Best warrior weapon for aquatic insane. Best warrior armor, and then I have a blue helmet. Literally almost a god set for insane. I almost did orbital. Aren't you a warrior? It's a lot of 160s. When's the EF runs? I've been saying we can do the Enchanted Forest runs probably after this, if no lower levels join stream. I'll level my alt while I wait for NL. The yokai is the event. I'm not gonna do the event first. I'm gonna do the new dungeon first, the 200 dungeon, and then I'll mess with the event. Ah, there you are. Okay, I got a better set for you. There you go. All right. Let me see. So this one is better. Purple weapon. purple armor, and then blue helmet. Whatever you do, refrain from upgrading it because it's gonna be very expensive for your level. Just equip it and hold on to it, because if someone carries you to a higher difficulty, that stuff will become useless because the gear from there will be better. So try to refrain from upgrading it. I'm only like level 45 in Fable Legacy. The event is just like Christmas one, where you earn the things from completing dungeons. I'm assuming so, but like I said, this is a new group of developers, and they made a dungeon dedicated to this event. We never got a dungeon dedicated to an event, like a special dungeon. We more got like a boss raid, so who knows? We kind of did with the Easter thing. True. The Easter is an exception, but there's no data save progress from the Easter event. The only thing that you can get that saves towards your data is cosmetics. Like, you can't even equip cosmetics in the Easter dungeon. Like, there's no progression. Only limited collectibles. So I can't really count Egg Island because Egg Island is non-canon. Like, if we go on Fable Legacy's event, the Crusadean Invasion, you can still equip your gear and still equip and change your cosmetic in there, while you can still earn shells and get other cosmetics. That's canon, because you can still make progress while doing the event. But on an Easter, there's no progress. Like, if you play it over and over and you don't drop the cosmetic, you're not making any progress. You're just doing it simply for fun. You don't even get XP, and you're set to level 1. It's like, it's a parallel universe. By the way, how many 200 and 205 people do we have so it'll be easier to grind a yokai peak? I personally would just do it in smaller raids, because larger raids, if we do hardcore and a lot of people dies, we can't carry all those bodies with Gilded Skies gear. It's gonna be a struggle. If we do it non-hardcore and people die, our timer is gonna reach 0 before we can even beat the boss. I have to bring the best of the best. Like, once we can get everyone geared with loot from there, then we can start getting everybody up in there. Here's my plan though. If we are gonna do it in a group, especially for hardcore, like a group of 10 or more with 2 healers, everyone would need to have enough HP where it would take at least 4 hits for the mobs to kill you, and 2 hits for the boss to kill you. And my thing is, we're not going to worry about our damage. We're going to worry about our damage we do together as a team, because technically when new dungeons come out, as long as you can 3-cycle the mobs, it's beatable. If you can't 3-cycle it, if it takes you like 4 or 5 cycles, you're going to run out of time. But you see, I tried doing that strategy in Gilded Skies, and this is when Gilded Skies was like 4 months old. Like, everyone was already geared, but we had a lot of people. People were still putting their HP low, and they kind of cost us to run. Which sucks, because people have been so indoctrinated into Dungeon Quest believing that damage is everything, which it is. But remember, when you do it in a large group, mobs only have 30% more HP per player. And we're not going by individual damage, we're going by our total damage. As long as we can still 3-cycle the mobs, the dungeon is still beatable. It's already been proven you can beat the dungeon solo if you can 3-cycle it. So I don't see what's the difference if we 3-cycle it as a team. It's not a speed run, we're trying to win. Every time we go glass cannon in a large group, even with geared nightmare players that's in these sets, we still lose because they die too much. So that's why I told everyone, let's just run more HP. We're still going to beat it, it's just going to be slower. Some people still ran with low HP and they still cost us to run. I'm like, dang. So you so stuck in that indoctrination of just having damage, but you care about that more than beating the dungeon as a team. I was like, that's messed up. I was like, that's messed up. So we thinking about 7 to 8 people max. I would say 4 or 5. 7 to 8 is too risky because if there's any AoEs, any AoE attacks, and it kills everyone, 7 to 8 people, that's like, let me see, 40, 80, that's like minus, yeah, it's like minus 70 to 80 seconds. It's over a minute. And those can add up pretty quickly. But 4 or 5, but half of us are healer. Nope. They only can be one healer if we have 5 people. They ain't gonna be 2 healers. And I'm not gonna set it public where everyone can join. I'm gonna pick specific people, selected picking. I know how new dungeons are, and they be ridiculous when they come out. They chilled a little bit when Enchanted Forest came out, but it's still ridiculous.
Hey Richmond, it's Breeze Airways, the seriously nice airline that wants to fly you to your next vacation. Fly nonstop from Richmond International Airport.
Not
to
anyone
Los
is just
Angeles,
gonna be able
Las
to get in.
Vegas, New Orleans, Phoenix, San Francisco, and many other destinations. Faster and easier than ever before.
What we do is
We
we'll
also
run
don't
with a
charge
team
change
that
or
we can
cancellation
beat it
fees,
with,
so you can
and then
book with
any
complete
extra
peace of
gear
mind.
we get that we
Go to
don't need from that dungeon, we
flybreeze.com
pass
or
it down.
download the Breeze
We
app
pass
to
it
book
down
your
to
trip
y'all,
today. Breeze Airways.
to those who's
Seriously
watching or
nice.
those who's ready to get on the stream, because there's just no way we're
Being
gonna beat
early
it
is a
within
good
a group.
thing,
And then I
right?
like to
The early
experiment with
bird gets
more
the worm.
things, such as like
Early to bed, early to rise.
make everyone's
So
HP
why not
higher.
early voting?
We may deal less
So you don't
damage,
have to
but
wait
it's
until
been
November
proven
7th.
as long as you
Early
can
voting
3
runs
cycle
now
the
through
mobs,
November 4th.
rather you're going solo
And
or
with all
in a group, it's
140
still
seats
possible
in the
to beat
Virginia
it. But
House and Senate up for election, every
everyone,
vote counts.
most people in Dungeon
Visit
Quest
your
has
local
been too
registrar's office
indoctrinated
to
to
learn
try
more
out
about
new
early voting.
ideas as a
Or
group.
make
So
your
I'm like,
voting plan
it just
at
won't work. The only way is just to
vote.virginia.gov.
do
That's
selected picking
vote.virginia.gov.
for the raid. If people don't meet
At
the
Virginia
requirements, they
Credit
simply
Union,
can't join. If we're
financial
at 5
success can be
people,
a
I can't
first
simply
apartment,
add no more. It's just too risky.
a forever home,
Because I want to win here
or a
when this
vacation
dungeon
house
drops.
you wish you could stay at forever. Because at Virginia
For
Credit
Gilded Skies
Union,
Insane, I
financial
don't really know
success
for
isn't
sure because
just
I
one
stopped
thing,
doing raids
it's
around
all
Northern
the
Lands.
things that are important to
Personally,
you. And
I
when it
would,
comes to
if
getting a
you
home
just
loan
got
to
into
help you
Insane,
achieve your definition
I
of
would say go with
financial success,
1.5 billion.
we got you.
If you can 3 cycle the mobs. If you can't 3 cycle the mobs, then you have to lower your HP. Because the bosses usually have like double damage attacks, and then oh my goodness, that look away from the first boss, if you get caught by that attack, it does like 8 billion. But that extra damage is understandable because it's easy to look away. Other attacks such as like General's Crag's laser, his little rock attack, and his lines, it should not be having that crazy amount of damage. I would love to join, but I'll still be in school when the update drops. All good, man. All good. Like when it comes to DQ raids, especially with new updates, you just gotta be strict on requirements because it's just not easy. If this was like Fable Legacy, then oh yeah, it wouldn't be no problem. Seeking. Pretty sure that's Guardian. Yep. So the update drops in about 4 hours before my school ends. That's not bad. You still have time to play it the same day it drops. For me, it drops off like right when I have to leave for work, but that day I'm gonna leave out an hour earlier. I'm leaving at 1 p.m. instead of 2 p.m. Oh, we got more people. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I can just join a little late. Yep. You already got it. I'm so hyped for the new map. I just finished getting my friend from 187 to 200, and this will be the first time I play a new map with him on release since King's Castle. I don't know I can actually play with you unless play with you because Discord requirements are going to be insane. I'm expecting like a 220 level requirement. Hey, what's up, Ant? How you doing? Yeah, the level requirements is for the extra skill points, so that way you can deal more damage. Some randoms joined us. They're also in Aquatic Temple, but they just got lucky. They're not even watching the stream. They just happened to join us while I was carrying Josh. I would be a healer then if I joined you. That doesn't sound half bad. I remember Northern. Northern was a little challenging, but I just beat it with I beat it with two of my friends, Nightfall and Ethan. And then we finally got like Northern stuff. Then we got geared in it, and then eventually we did Nightmare, and then we started giving out stuff to the rest of our guild. When a new map releases, level requirements will usually drop a lot just to get more people. Honestly, I think they would just require it would just require you to have good gear. And then personally, I feel like if you are gonna do raids in a new dungeon right when it releases with a lot of people, I feel like everyone should up their health, because the damage is not gonna matter as much when you have a 30-man raid, because mobs only have 30% more for each player. So if you're dealing like 3 damage and a mob has 10 health solo, and then you invite another person with that 30% of extra HP is gonna be 13. With 2 of y'all doing 3 damage, y'all gonna do 6. Y'all gonna actually complete it faster. But let's just say y'all need more HP because, you know, there's lag in raids and there's not a lot of people who can dodge. All you gotta do is just up your HP. Yeah, damage is gonna drop to 2, but y'all still overall gonna have enough time to beat the dungeon because y'all still do enough damage. Because the mob's HP doesn't increase as much per player. So the damage reduction is not gonna be that bad because the mob's HP increase isn't that high, so even with your damage reduced, the other players will make up for your lack of damage. So when it comes to large raids, your damage as an individual doesn't matter. It's more as your damage as a group. As long as you can 3 or 2 cycle the mobs, you can still beat the dungeon before the timer runs out, as long as none of you don't die. I don't know how y'all gonna be dying if you have like a lot of HP. That's a big skill issue there, especially if there's a healer, but the thing is, it works. 30% bonus HP for an entire extra player, so basically 100%. Did you already do volcanic chambers? Nah, I haven't done it. Your best is getting a small team of 3 to 5 people who can voice chat to easily communicate. I did that in Gilded Skies and beat it under 10 attempts. Large teams are awful early game. One mistake equals -3 minutes. Not non-hardcore. I recommend hardcore. It makes sense because if you're gonna do if you're gonna add a lot of HP so you can take some hits, then you should do hardcore and just require them to leave if they die before such and such. Not early game, early on a new map. You do decent damage while Insane's health. Nah, it's not a good idea if they put a Guardian piece. A Guardian piece with a damage piece used to have been useful back then for like older dungeons, but it's not effective for the new dungeons. It's too much of a damage difference. Because think about it. If I reset... Let me give you an example. For Gilded Skies, a lot of the boss's attacks, especially like General Krags, does like... Let me see. His laser attack does 2.8 billion. Then you got the normal attacks that do like 900 million. Let's just say we wanted to go extra safe and do like 4 billion. Just put my health to 4 billion. Ouch, that lag. Even with purple armor, it takes a lot of skill points. Alright, let's see how much I do. Dang, 7 point... Wait a minute, ain't no way I did almost 8Q. Hold up. That must be my top tick. Okay, that's better. 7.5. So, even with a high health rate, I'll do 7.5. So, let me check my old set out now. Hold on, now I want to test this with my old set. So this can make more logical sense. That's still pretty high. I did not expect that to be high. Let me see. Let me just quit this low legendary right here. And now I gotta reset the points again so I can actually get back to 4 billion for comparison. And now for the rest. I only have 600 million HP to 3 cycle mobs. All pieces multiply off each other, which is why you can do Q with only pieces in the million. So removing one piece for a tank piece would ruin your damage. Most of the time, DPS isn't what makes you lose. It's running out of time or dying. See, that's exactly what I was trying to explain to everyone when we was doing Gilded Skies Nightmare runs. I was like, all our damage is already good. All our damage is already good as a team. We can still... We were actually 2 cycling the mobs despite most of us having 4 billion HP. I said it's everyone's deaths that kept costing us to run. I was trying to get that into everyone's heads, but everyone is so caught up in that ego of saying, nah, we gotta have damage. We gotta have damage. But I'm like... Can you find any stream where we lost because of damage? No. Every large raid we did with over 20 people, we lost because people kept dying. So I was like, why don't we just up our HP to solve the dying issue, to see if our damage is really the issue. Turns out we still lost because people kept dying, and some people kept their HP under 1 billion because of that ego. I'm like, bruh, we don't even know if it's our damage because y'all don't want to follow the rules. I was like, we're trying to win here. I said, this isn't a speed run. How can we focus on speed running if we can't even beat the dungeon? That don't make no sense. Like, finally, somebody who actually gets it in this live chat. But anyways, back to my point. Now, let's see how much I do with 4 billion with this set. 6.99Q. Not bad, not bad. See, even with the extra HP, I only lose about like 3Q. 3 or 2Q. So please tell me how I lost the 3 or 2Q is gonna make us lose the dungeon when we don't even know for sure because people still won't up their everyone still didn't up their HP high enough and we lost because of deaths. Like, at least test it out first, and if we lose because, you know, we didn't do enough damage, then alright. I'll be like, my fault, yeah. I thought that strategy would work and it didn't work, but no, we lost because people still kept dying. So I'm like, my point still stands. And I can't even find my stuff now. Oh, there it is. Chicken 2.0, like I said a minute ago, when you make one mistake with a big team, you lose like 3 minutes. Well, I'm gonna be here and not chatting while working on the video. Enchanted Forest, coming soon, but not yet. Because I think a VC player joined. It's not bad, but it's still like soloable. But how can I carry after I hit 205? Maybe 206 when I'm feeling lazy or tired, that's why. Procrastination be like. Oh, I better set my HP back.
You hear that? that sound? That's
It's the sound of
clock ticking
copyright.
on the 2023 NFL season. So sign up for FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook, and start getting more excitement, drama, and action out of every single play. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed.
Thanks, buddy,
Make
for healing
every
me.
moment more with FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Virginia. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required.
Yo,
Bonus
Ethereum,
bets
I'm literally
$10
so
bonus
close
bets
to the new
bonus
dungeon. I
bets
just
days
reached
after
level
receipt.
99.
Full terms at
Hey,
FanDuel.com/sportsbook.
congratulations, man.
Gambling problem?
Happy for
Call
you.
1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm just trying to get to 200
Vitamin
before
Water
Sunday.
just dropped a new zero sugar flavor called With Love. Get the taste
Hey,
of
you got
raspberry
this.
and dark chocolate for the all warm, all fuzzy, all self-care, zero self-doubt.
Just keep
you.
staying consistent.
Grab a With Love today. Vitamin Water Zero Sugar. Nourish every you. Vitamin Water is a registered trademark of Glasso.
Bye, kiddo. Tween milestones, like being a dad cab, may start at age 9. HPV vaccination.
It sounds so bad. 49 dungeons, 49 dungeons to get from 205 to 206. I just got to level 205. Nice. You ready? All set. I mean, 200 is 200 means you're ready to start. Because if you think about it, you still got to get good loot in order for you to get to Nightmare. So maybe by the time when you get those 5 levels from doing 200 as a level 200, if you can even solo, then you should be good. But I really want to give it a try one day. It's probably too late now to try it with Gilded Skies Nightmare, but I want to try it. I want to try it when the new dungeon drops. Like, yeah, that's what I would do. I think it's time we put that experiment to the true test and find out if it's actually worth it. I want everyone to go 5 billion HP every last DPS when the new dungeon drops, and we're just gonna bomb it with a large raid and see if we actually lose because of damage. I want to see if we'll actually lose because of damage for the first time. I want to see what causes us to lose. Is it going to be because of our total damage as a team, or is it because people are still going to die, or is it still going to be because of the death? Because fun fact, we raided Gilded Skies Nightmare with 4 billion HP on the live stream, and we still lost because of deaths. Now, some people did have 900 million. I have to also consider that factor because some people still broke the rules because of their ego of them like doing damage. But if these people really want, if they really want to prove me wrong, let's have everyone do the latest dungeon raid with a high amount of HP, and let's see us actually lose because of our damage first. Because we never lost a raid because of damage. We always lost a raid because of poor dodging. Well, it's gonna take a bit for EF. I'm gonna go study. I got a test tomorrow. Alright, man. I'll see you in a bit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna host a new dungeon. I'm gonna host a new dungeon publicly, but when you gonna carry VC? I can do VC after this run. Alright, so we got a lower level than us. I'm gonna do the lower level next. I usually focus on the lowers and then I do the highers. I only do the higher levels if they join first in the stream, like what happened to the 190, and then none of the other lower levels don't join right away, because I don't want to wait 15 minutes for them to come on stream later when we can just knock out the high level. Dang, that's a lot of aquatic players. Carrying Gilded Skies Nightmare Hardcore, LOL. 5 million HP. I have to say, that's going to be kind of a disadvantage for you, don't you think? Because keep in mind, everyone is going to be in Gilded Skies gear. I don't think that would be a fair comparison for your side of your argument. You are right, because when we did have everyone went high HP, well, almost everyone. Some people broke the rule. Everyone was in Gilded Skies gear. It would be more fair if everyone was in 190 gear and we just up everyone's HP to see if we can still beat it with the lower damage and more health to survive. But I still want to give it a shot because I know for a fact we're going to get a lot further than everyone running low HP, because a dead DPS is 0 DPS. And then for non-hardcore, we're going to lose 10 seconds like it's nothing, especially if there's like an AoE that kills everyone. If we have like a rate of 20 or more, that's pretty much a loss. So it only makes sense to run with higher HP when there's more people, because it's only 30% more HP per person. If each mob is going to have like, let's just say 100 QA, 30% more is just 300 trillion. Or 333 trillion. That's not much of a difference when you have other DPS that deals decent damage. Unless we don't 3-cycle. If everyone somehow deal damage and it doesn't 3-cycle the mobs, then yeah, we're screwed. That's when we know we don't have the damage. But if we 3-cycle, it's beatable. Just don't die. That's what the extra HP is for. I'm only 153, but I had XP boost. Is that fine? Oh no, that's perfect. You use your XP boost for this perfect opportunity. I didn't have 2 heals on. Mine was on cooldown. Crying emoji. All right, yeah, that's it for the guild. That's it for Aquatic Temple. I'm going to Volcanic Chambers. If no other lower level joins the stream, then I will move to Enchanted Forest next. What dungeon you're doing now? We're doing Volcanic Chambers. I'm just waiting for the 153 to join. Hello Flutterlight, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How do I join? If you check the description, you can follow me on Roblox, refresh the page and hit the join button, or copy and paste my username. Hey, there goes Timber. I remember Timber. Unless that's a different Timber. No, that's the same Timber from before. They're in a level. I see they're level 151. The 220 joined, but they're like, nah, I ain't joining this run. Dungeon Crusaders is gonna update. They set the game to private. I just finished editing some stuff in inside my 4-way fracture cover. Hi, MrTrees. How's your day going? Going good, Evil. How about yourself? A handsome man right here. No cap. Wait, what level you said you were? You were level 153, and I see a 152, so you're still not on here yet. Damn, must be that laggy internet. If you got any purple mage armor, could I have it? Hey, I'll see what I can do. Help. Dang, are you gonna be the first person who's unable to join? I don't mean to word it like that, but it seems like it. I'm getting tired. I'll take a nap. Just let me know when you join. Remember, my joins are on. You just have to follow me on Roblox. So I'm gonna take a quick nap. I followed. Refresh the page. Do you refresh the page? My eyes are closing here. I can
If you're
barely see
looking for
anything.
plump lips at last, you need to know about Juvederm lip fillers. With Juvederm Volbella XC and Juvederm Ultra XC, your lip look, whether it's subtle or bold, can last up to 1 full year with optimal treatment and no additional maintenance. Find a licensed specialist and see if it's right for you at juvederm.com
Yeah.
today. That's JUVEDERM.com. Add fullness to lips in adults over 21 with Juvederm Volbella XC or Juvederm Ultra XC.
I'm
Do
getting
not use if you
sleepy.
have severe allergies or a history of severe allergic reactions, or if you're allergic to lidocaine or the proteins used in Juvederm. Tell your doctor if you have a history of scarring or taking medicines that decrease the body's immune response or that can prolong bleeding. Common side effects include injection site redness, swelling, pain, tenderness, firmness, lumps, bumps, bruising, discoloration, or itching. As with all gel fillers, there's a rare risk of unintentional injection into a blood vessel, which can cause vision abnormalities, blindness, stroke, temporary scabs, or scarring. For full important safety information, visit www.juvederm.com.
This year, give the gift of epic gameplay. Alienware makes gifting easy with a curated selection of our best gaming tech. Find great deals on legendary gaming systems powered by Intel Core i9
Oh, there you
processors.
are. Man, I was out for a minute.
Alienware.com/gift
I must have been sleeping for hours or something. Chill Dino carried me yesterday and helped me level up. Hey, congratulations. I don't think Chill Dino is part of our guild, but I'm glad you found someone who can carry you. Oh, I remember this song. This song, every time I play this song on Spotify, we always lose. Let's see if we actually lose this time. I try to fight, oh no. Sometimes I just don't know. And we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs together, Sato's will rise forever. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. It brings back so much memory. We used to lose every single time. because the raid couldn't dodge. It's been years since I last played Dungeon Quest. It has, hasn't it? Would you be streaming the next update when it drops? When it drops? Oh yeah. I'll keep this going until it's like 10 o'clock, and then we'll move on to the next group. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a raid we got here. Oh, there goes Chill Dino. Maybe they are part of our guild after all. The Villeta theme hits very hard. Not as hard as the Canal's boss theme. Interesting, I got inner focus. Glad I was able to reach level 80 for the next dungeon in Fable Legacy. That's good. The trailer though looks sick. Yes. Even though Fable Legacy's trailers are a lot better than DQ's, I still love DQ. Damn, we got a raid right here. Imagine if we did Egg Island. It would not end well. You know how I think everyone survived in Egg Island? If everyone just quit one piece of Guardian armor, so they have 3,600 HP. Maybe that's what we need in Egg Island, just more HP. Hey, what's up, man? Tree, yes or no? It depends. What's your question? My question is yes or no. Yes or no to what? What's 5 plus 5? 5 plus 5? Okay, my answer is no. This is
There are so many reasons to vote this November 7th. 140 of them, in fact. This election, all 140 seats in the Virginia House and Senate are up for grabs. That gives you a lot of say in how this state is run. So mark your calendar for November 7th, or take advantage of early voting now through November 4th. Make your voting plan today at vote.virginia.gov. That's vote.virginia.gov.
I keep hearing things.
She's not making any sense.
I just want to end it all.
He's talking about suicide.
I don't know what to do.
Hellstone Great Axe. Nice.
Crisis, call 988. It's Virginia's new
funny ad. I know, right?
To a trained crisis worker.
MrTrees on YouTube. I know, but what?
Substance use crisis or thoughts of suicide anytime 24/7.
Alex. Imagine if Alex played Dungeon Quest.
Call 988. Virginia is here to help.
Hey Richmond.
So imagine if Dungeon Quest blows up bigger than Blox Fruits. I doubt it will, because it's going to need a hell of a comeback of good updates for Dungeon Crawler games to surpass it. But I know it can get back on the page again and get like at least 20 to 40k active playing like before if it keeps up with good consistent updates. Like Fabled Legacy has a bright future ahead of it. They're already consistent, but if DQ can turn their tables around too, it may be able to it can at least get back on the front page within like a couple of months. But to have the player count on Blox Fruits, that's gonna take a while. But if they can get back on the road of consistent updates, Dungeon Crawlers can come back up there on the front page, and then eventually it'll compete with Blox Fruits player count. Because once those big YouTubers come back to when they come to the dungeon games, oh man, that's gonna be something. We could probably even get Recway back on this. He only left because, you know, DQ got too repetitive. But if DQ can make a comeback, they're going to be on it because they're going to do what's best for their channel. DQ updates are less but better for hype reasons. What's amazing is that DQ has a lot of potential. Exactly. And I think this was the first and only dungeon game to ever have like 80 to 90k active playing back when Samurai Palace was the latest dungeon. I don't think any other dungeon game has reached that player count but DQ. If it can have that amount of players during that era, then it can definitely make it. It can definitely make it today. It's just a lack of updates which made it so bearish. I just call it bearish, like a bear market. It just dropped. But if these new set of devs play their cards right, then they'll definitely Dungeon Quest can definitely get back up there. Hey, 10:07. Now that's what I call a pro speed run. I'm gonna try to beat my 10:09 though, but that 10:09 is gonna be really tough though to beat in Mechanic Chambers. When's Football Fusion 2? Never heard of it. Hello Salty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Heard of that one but never played it. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haven't heard of that one either. All I need is purple armor mage. Hello. MrTrees, what's up, buddy? I lost my old account when I was in a level 180 gang. Now I'm a noob. You'll make a comeback. Why do you not trade me? I'm mainly more focused on people's levels today, and plus I only trade people when I know I have an improvement for their sets. If I don't have an improvement for your set, then there's not really much reason for me to trade people. I also accept donations too. Dang, I missed. I missed again, bruh. Dang. It took me 3 hits to kill the boss because I missed. I tried to beat my 10:09, but it's so hard. I have to play perfect. Yes, but grind don't stop. Save the dono, buddy. Not yet. I gotta finish this rotation first. Cause I'm more focused on y'all levels right now. Who's Hollowsville? Oh, they're 191. The levels are more important right now. Yeah, I'm in really fast on Volcanic Chambers. I'm like one of the fastest, top 1%, because I can finish this in 10:09 if I time my skills right and change them perfectly. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you reached 205? Congratulations. Thank you for that user who subscribed. Sadly, the thing does not pop up on my notifications. I mean, it does, but I can't see it. How many rounds are there? The thing is, there's no exact estimate of rounds. It's just more of a time-based carry. How you doing, Frosty? But thank you to the user that subscribed. I appreciate you. I gotta grind on Blox Fruits too, because I heard their update is also coming out this month. But I'm more focused on Dungeon Quest because their big update is coming out first. Save the trades, yeah, until the rotation is finished. It's not 10 o'clock yet. XP is more important right now. What's your Blox Fruits level? I'm max. I'm at the level cap, 2,450. Hey, welcome back, Pong Ping. All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, you almost did not made it, Timber. And Ant reached 154. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Remember, Dungeon Quest leveling is really slow, so I prioritize XP the most. I may do a trade here and there during a rotation, but this dungeon is coming out Friday. I'm being real. I'm not carrying Friday, but I am carrying Saturday. I'll be taking turns. But Friday ain't gonna be a carrying day because I'm gonna be focused on the new content because Dungeon Quest haven't got new large content since, man, like almost a year ago. But I will the next day after the new update, I'll carry Saturday. So I'm like, let's just get you at levels first. Levels are more important. I just need the last ability. You should do the new dungeon for a few days and keep it for a group of 4 to 5. This is nostalgic overload. Reminded me when I was in VC. VC was OD with difficulty.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free.
I thought my skills missed for a moment.
Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
At Metro by T-Mobile, there's nada yada yada. That means no contracts, no price hikes, and no surprises. We don't even hide what the lawyers make us say. We put it first. When we say no price hikes, we mean when you join Metro, your price will never increase for talk, text, and
Really? Thanks. I soloed Harbor for the first time. What music do you actually listen to?
Nada yada yada means wireless without the
I don't know. This is not even my playlist. This is Recway's non-copyrighted stream playlist.
That's the sound of the clock ticking on the 2023 NFL season. So sign up for FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook, and start getting more excitement, drama, and action out of every single play. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed.
I got the Godly Canal Defender in waves.
FanDuel.
You get it at Wave 3000. It took me 2 hours to get it. I was doing it by myself. Not bad. Fun fact, I did Wave 1 to Wave 1000 stream on, let me see. Wow. My voice sounds way much louder when I have the headphones off. Better put it back on. I did a Wave 1 to Wave 1000 stream on Desert, Winter, Pirate, Kings, Underworld, Samurai, and the Canals on all the available dungeons. Cause those are the first 7 dungeons are available for wave defense. I did it on there. Wave 1 to Wave 1000 series. That was pretty fun. What's your playlist? Who's your favorite artist? I don't have a playlist. I just play whatever song that I can find. Like mainly video game songs, since I spend most of my time playing video games. I'm mainly more focused on trying to get myself more financially stable and learn how to be more self-sufficient with resources, with growing my own food and stuff. I'm too focused on other stuff to like pay attention to that kind of stuff. I'm different from the majority. I do have some favorite songs that I like, but I'm just not familiar with the names of it because I don't pay it much attention. I'm not like the majority. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just telling you that I'm different. No, I'm talking like in your free time. Most of my free time is spent either grinding to get more stuff, helping someone, or improving myself as a person in RL. Or I'm either working at my job. What is even your job? I work at Dave & Buster's. Hook me up. Me and my friends actually plan to go to Dave & Buster's next week. I'm a janitor though. Once I finish cleaning the front of the store, I stay in the back. I don't even interact with people. I do my own thing and I be chilling outside once I take care of my cleaning work until it's time for me to clock out. I'm not no customer service no more like what I used to been like at McDonald's. Those days are over. I don't gotta deal with no people. I dealt with that for 4 years at McDonald's. No more of that. Clash of Clans. Thank you so much for carry. No problem, man. Alright, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I work out. I just do light workouts though to maintain strength. Because if you don't keep up with shit, you'll get weaker as you get older. If you don't do it, you lose it. I just do it just enough to maintain strength. I also do stretches too because I don't want to get stiff as time passes. Like, I can put my leg behind my head. I can do a full split. Like, I'm 21. I know kids that's like 10 and they can't even, they can barely even do half a split because they don't stretch at all. Like, but I kept up with my stretches since I was little, so I'm pretty flexible, more flexible than an average adult. But my favorite is putting the leg behind the head. I still find it amusing that people find it amusing. Town Hall 11. Can I get the address to the Dave & Buster's you work at? Sure. Well, I don't know the address correctly, but let me see. I'll do a state reveal. Just look somewhere in Virginia. And then you'll probably find it. I can do splits, but it's painful because it hurts the spot. Yeah, well, I've been doing it since I was little, so it don't hurt me anywhere at all. Some dudes will ask me, they'll be like, "Doesn't it hurt down there?" I said, "Nah." I said, "I've been keeping this up since I was little. It don't hurt at all." It's like what they say, if you don't do it, you're gonna lose it. Took 30 plus runs. Gilded Skies, Nightmare Hardcore. What? My goal, 6 packs by spring. Virginia, I'm in New York. I used to live in New York for like 12 years. That's where I was born and I grew up in, but I moved down to Virginia back in 2012. I would work out, but I don't live near a gym. You don't need a gym to work out. Just do different, just do push-ups and stuff. Do different sets of push-ups. Do some fist push-ups. Do like some finger push-ups. Do some dips. Find a tree branch and do some pull-ups or something. Or like a park that has a little bar where you can do pull-ups. Just improvise. Or just grab something that's like kind of heavy and just hold your arm out to the side like a Minecraft zombie and hold it for like 30 seconds. That's a workout within itself. Alright, last run for Mechanic Chambers because it's 9:59. I might as well give you out that run. See ya. I got you because I also do calisthenics. I ain't gonna lie, I tried a little bit of rock climbing. It's mad fun, but if you slip, you're gonna bust your GRASS. I could lift up an entire dresser by myself. Hey, that's what's up. How much does that dresser weigh? Let's just hope it isn't metal. We didn't want you to hurt yourself. I want to try to join, but the join button doesn't pop up. Thank you for this. No problem, man. Oh, wow, you reached 155. Wow, I'm impressed. Can I trade you? I have a gift for you. No. I'm joking. But he doesn't know that I'm joking. He doesn't know that I'm joking. No. Alright, I got Lava King's purple and Gilded Scales Warrior green. The 2 EXP is fire, 155. If you have Discord and you're over 13, you should join our guild. If my brother is active, then he can carry you in Volcanic Chamber's Nightmare. His name is OP Saiyan Lord.
Hey Richmond, it's Breeze Airways, the seriously nice airline that wants to fly you to your next
Ads.
vacation. Fly nonstop from Richmond International Airport to Los Angeles, Las Vegas, New Orleans, Phoenix, San Francisco, and many other destinations, faster and easier than ever before. We also don't charge change or cancellation fees, so you can book with complete peace of mind. Go to flybreeze.com or download the Breeze app.
All people don't have purple mage armor
Breeze Airways.
or purple warrior weapon. By the way, Trees, can you give me the rod or WTV so I can start carrying after the update drops or before it drops like tomorrow or Thursday?
Or a vacation house you wish
What do you
you
mean
could stay at
carry
forever.
RO or WTV?
Because at
How do you
Virginia
join the
Credit
guild?
Union,
The guild
financial
link is in the
success
description
isn't
to that
just one
Discord.
thing. It's all the things that are important to you.
It's the
And when
Green
it comes
Trees.
to
It's
getting
our
a
Fable
home
Legacy
loan to help
and
you
Dungeon Quest
achieve
guild.
your definition of financial
Okay,
success,
that's it for that
we've
rotation.
got you.
I wish I had a legendary
At
for you,
Virginia
man,
Credit
but I
Union,
don't. Let me
financial
see what class
success
you are.
can be an everyday
You are
purchase,
warrior.
a
I don't
big
got
surprise,
nothing for warrior. But let me see
or
what
an
stuff you got on
experience
though.
you'll never forget.
Oh, you're an alien. You don't even have anything.
Because at Virginia
You probably
Credit
don't even
Union,
have
financial success
anything
isn't
from
just
the new one.
thing. It's all
Okay,
the
so for
things that are
starters,
important to you.
dang, most of my
And when
stuff
it
is
comes to getting
mage.
the right
Whatever
credit
you
card to
do,
help
do
you
not
achieve
upgrade.
your
It's a waste of
definition of
gold. Just
financial
equip it.
success,
Just equip
we've
it to
got you.
help you get through it. It's just to help you move forward. Oh, do I have a warrior skill? Nope, I don't. Wow, I did not drop a lot of good warrior stuff from those insane runs. The game jipped me. Okay, thank you. Raid carry row and WTZ stands for whatever low. Can you upgrade my set? Oh, thank you. No problem, man. And now Timber. Hope you're mage, because I don't really have warrior. Or you're just screwed. Surprised you level up twice. I guess that double XP is really good. Ooh, your set is already good. Oh, actually, I do have something for warrior. You know what? I'm gonna give you this too because I'm trying to clean out my inventory. Wait, I just gotta check my inventory again just to make sure. Let me see. I know I seen something that said, yep, I do. I have armor. Alright. You're in luck, Ant. I found one more thing. You got lucky. Again, refrain from upgrading this because you're most likely gonna get something better once someone carries you in a dungeon or when you get to the next dungeon. So do not recommend upgrading. Just try not to waste that gold. Save that gold. You're gonna need it. Equip it, but don't upgrade it. You're gonna waste your gold. Cause this is 155. This is the second best weapon, by the way. So if you want something better than that, the next is legendary, which is 156. No problem, man. I knew holding that purples would come in handy. I totally forgot about them. Potato pocket. TMW, I think you traded the wrong person. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate you. I'm probably just going to give that to Ant. He may not be the right level, but I'm not trying to hoard a bunch of trash in my inventory because I really need this empty for the new dungeon. Like I'm gonna sell the rest of this stuff for gold because I really need the gold and I need my inventory empty. You could have just traded it to him, but I appreciate you for giving it to me to get. Oh, I do have a good mage weapon. Okay, hold on. Where's Timber? Let me check Timber's mage weapon. No, Timber upgraded. He just made the biggest mistake of his life. Well, I won't say this dungeon life. This is technically better than that when it's upgraded, but I guess it's too late. Can your brother carry? What's his Discord? He's the co-owner of the guild. Thank you, J-Boy Cobe. I need to find some level 77s to give these to so I can clear out my inventory. Do you have any trash I can have? Sorry, no. Sorry, no trash since new update is gonna cost me over 1 trillion gold. Sorry. I need every last bit. I need every last bit. That new update is gonna be way too expensive. That's why I stopped giving away trash. Like when I started coming back to this game. I know your way. J-Boy Cobe. Thank you so much for the trash. I'm definitely gonna sell this. Are you gonna upgrade things for people or nah? I never upgrade things for people unless they're in real life family or people who I know online for years. Because I do that for both my safety and your safety, because if something were to happen to the item during trading, which is rare, I'm not responsible for it at all. I just don't do upgrades on people's stuff. And plus, Dungeon Quest is just way too expensive for me to do that. I can make an exception if it was like Fabled Legacy, but DQ, even upgrading low level stuff can drain a high level player's gold because of how expensive upgrading is. That's why I always told y'all, if y'all do drop something that's better, if you're not in the latest dungeon, do not waste your time upgrading it because it's going to become useless once you get to the next dungeon. Just save your gold. Do a dungeon below you, wait till someone who can carry you, or drop something good from daily rewards and then progress. And then continue making progress. Because DQ right now, upgrading has gotten very expensive. Your gold can run out quick. Like 1.65 trillion may be a lot, and y'all may think that I'm rich. But when that new update drops, stuff is gonna cost like almost 1 billion gold per set. And remember, I'm not gonna drop the best set in one try. It's probably gonna give me grays and greens, then greens and blues, then blues and purples, and then some god pot purple, and then I still got nightmare. Insane is probably gonna take away like half of this. The upgrading is just ridiculous in this game. I accidentally gave you my main weapon. Rip, he canceled the trade. Let's see. Dang, and you're mage. Wait, no, you're warrior. You luckily I didn't sell it. You know what's great? That's the only weapon I didn't sell. I sold everything else though. I'm waiting for that one kid to get. That's true. Can you carry me and Guild? This guy's insane. I would ult, but we did the rotation at the start of the stream, so I'm going on to the other rotations. MrTrees, can I see your damage? There you go. You seen my damage. Do EF. Yeah, we can do Enchanted Forest. Because we started with Gilded Skies Insane, then we did Aquatic Temple, then Volcanic Chambers, so now it's Enchanted Forest. 2 purple collects and a legendary and dailies. Ooh, nice. Oh, I just realized I had the music mic on way too loud. Yay, copyrighted because of the ads that was playing. You know what? Forget it. Let me just play it. Let me just play I'll just leave this song here on repeat for the rest of the stream. The ad revenue might as well be shared between my favorite artists. That I know so far. All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Evelyn got to 180. That's really fast. You have a week left to get to 200, and it took you half a week to for you to get from orbital to Northern Lands. That's pretty impressive. I don't think I see anyone is determined to get carried like that but you, because everybody else they want to get to the latest dungeon, but they be having too much responsibilities to do in real life because they prefer to play games first instead of taking care of their school and jobs first. I try telling everyone, take care of your business first. Fun comes later. Dungeon Quest ain't going nowhere. Yo, Ethereon, I didn't know you played this. I tried to join, but it doesn't let me. Have you followed me on Roblox? My joins are on, but only to followers. It's to keep that scam clan from finding me. They want me to join them, but that's a story for another day. Oh yeah, this is one of my... It's not one of my first games on Roblox, but it's definitely an old game I played. Welcome back. Yeah, I followed you. Try it again, because that's usually Roblox being, Roblox. I'm joining, I'm stuck on a loading screen. Roblox, definitely. Should I play Dungeon Quest? You could get into Dungeon Quest, but just keep in mind, leveling in this game is pretty slow. Even with the XP buff for lower dungeons like 125 and below, it still takes time. Like, to carry someone from 1 to 200 without any breaks, it's gonna take 90 hours. And that's without 2x XP. Oh, I don't know why I almost did that for. With 2x XP, it takes about at least almost 3 days straight without no breaks. I don't like grinding, lol. Yeah, this game requires some real discipline. If you don't have the discipline, even being carry, it still requires discipline because the leveling is pretty slow. You don't like grinding, but we live in a system where you have to grind in order to make it. right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I love grindy grass games. They keep me distracted from everything else. Soul grinding equals more playtime, more money for developers. Only if you spend Roblox or you have Roblox Premium. If not, it'll just get their game promoted in the algorithm of Roblox. But right now, this game does not have enough active playing to get into Roblox's top front pages, so it's gonna be some time. I had no idea this song came out 7 years ago, and it didn't get that popular on YouTube. And this song is copyrighted, but they split the revenue between between the uploader and the artist. I wish more songs would do that instead of just taking all the revenue. But then again, it's their song. What I don't like is the ones that says their song is not copyrighted, but then you play it and then you get copyrighted for it. Like update your list. Like don't mislead people like that. Mislead. How long would it take the 1 to 200? Well, if you go by the noob the pro in one stream that Assumption did back then, it took him approximately 48 hours, but he did took some bathroom breaks and shower breaks and eating breaks. So, I would say with 2x XP, it's gonna take you at least 2 days straight if you take none of those breaks at all. And that's with the 2x XP event. Right now, there's no 2XP event at all going on, so that's gonna take a while. If I was gonna do a new the pro in one stream, I think the best time would be during the 2x XP event when the new dungeon comes out, and I would need to purchase a bunch of XP boosts so I can get 3x XP because I don't know if I can stay up for 60 hours. I'd rather get that 3x XP boost along with the event, so it'll be 3x XP because it scales with the base XP earned from the dungeon. It doesn't stack on top of the double XP. It scales with the base, so it'll be 3x. Nah, he definitely didn't shower. Nah, he didn't want. He did. Like I was joining parts of his stream, and when I joined a certain part, it said taking a shower, be right back. I didn't stay there for the whole thing, but I did join like different parts of it. That guy went in. Do you know John Roblox? Yep, heard of that dude. I even use his mic in like in Arsenal. L. Oh my God, rage quit, rage quit. I remember. I know who John Roblox is. I'm definitely gonna play Tower Defense X. I didn't know it was a Tower Defense X. Bruh, what is Tower Defense X? I'm assuming it's Tower Defense X. ONG Theory, I can buy 2x XP. Can we do EF longer? I would, but you're not the only one here that needs carries. Everyone here needs carries. We'll have to do it off stream. Or you can find a carrier. My brother is currently talking to an AI, so he's not carrying at the moment. The dude is J-Boy Kobe. He's in Enchanted Forest Insane, level 172. Talking to my brother Sane right now. Someone is DMing you saying we have a third owner too, but she's right now on break. I told her she can go on break because she been looking after the Discord, the guild for a while, ever since I was gone because I was inactive. So she probably would carry too because she is 200, but she's on break right now. So when you're gonna carry Gilded Sky's Nightmare, Gilded Sky's Nightmare is more of an off-stream thing because right now that's still currently the latest difficulty. We don't carry the latest difficulties because technically you can take care of yourself because you can drop daily items from that dungeon that eventually will be strong enough to carry you. That will be like in the future. Wait, Green is trading me. I don't really do trades in the highest thing, but I'm assuming he has something for low levels. We'll find out. Yup, he did. Thank you, Green. I'm sure I can find someone who can make good use of these. Speaking of good use, let me see. Dang, there's never enough people on Nightmare difficulty. I'm seeing like a lot of people always on Insane. That's disappointing. I'd rather give it to them if they're like at least near the level, but they're like everyone is insane for their dungeon. Like literally, the majority is insane, and then the ones that's in Nightmare is just got to Nightmare. Oh, starting 3, 2, 1. Probably stay up all night for me. I can't hear. Roblox is trash. It keeps telling me you're offline. Can we do North the next? How's it going? It's going good. How about you, Hi? Don't worry, I'm not calling you Hi like you're high. Like, you know, the waving Hi. Yeah, I don't mind doing NL for the next rotation. Pretty good. I'm back, LOL. I thought you weren't coming back. I thought you gave it up. What I'm gonna do is, since I'm off from my job, like literally, I'm off from my job Wednesday and Thursday, and the update comes out Friday. I'm gonna use that extra time to carry some people off stream in my guild, of course, because it's easier to contact people on Discord, build them up, and then when I go on stream, I'll carry everyone else. I'll never level up to 185. I gave up. Hello, I am Hawkmoth. No need to give up, just gotta hang in there. Yep, you got that right. Trees, I was bored and I was waiting for the shower to heat up and decided to try a one-handed pull-up and actually did it, LOL. Congratulations. I have a question for all of ya. Oh, hold on, someone's DMing me. Another game you'll be interested in. It's like Dungeon Quest but with more players. Elemental Dungeons. Whoa, this dungeon game looks cool. Thanks for thanks. Thanks. Wait, this has more. This has more players than. Hold on, I gotta look at this real quick. 16 active. Wow. 16K active. And some of my fans, they recommend me to try out this game. So this is Elemental Dungeons, an epic fighting game where you conquer bosses, gather mythical loot, summon mythic enemies, and unleash elemental abilities. Begin your epic adventure today. Update: new dungeon, 2 new elements, plus much more. A dungeon RPG in the works. How to play. Hold on. Y'all might as well see what I'm reading. Yeah, it's on to make things more interesting. How to play. Click the play button to start a dungeon or join one. Gain gems from quests to roll for magic. Consume element orbs to receive powers. Level up element mastery by getting last hit on enemies. Use code BETA, like and favorite, for the game for free gems. Open beta bugs and glitches are are to be expected. Controls: Q to dash, B for backpack, Z to consume potion. Premium benefits: 50% more AFK gems, 10% more gold, 10% more XP. Wow, this is the most popular dungeon game right now since it has more playing than Dungeon Quest and Fable Legacy combined. I'm gonna have to check this out. Let's see what they got here. 2x element magic, 2x gold, 2x loot drops, lucky banners. What's lucky banners? Extra storage and VIP. I'll have to check this out. Might have a new dungeon game to grind on for this channel. The game is broken. I can't even play it, LOL. Do you think you would spam beyond Roblox? I cannot do that. At least no time soon. Do you know what happens to most Roblox YouTubers that expand outside their platform? It's a devastating. I understand that it's your own YouTube channel and you can do whatever you want, but I'm like, dang, TP fail. If I'm gonna be realistic, no one is gonna watch. People will stop by to say hi, but no one is gonna watch. But I'm gonna check that game out though. I just hope it's. I appreciate this guy. He's always helping me. It's like DQ, but more players. Alright, everyone, rejoin. They give us percentage. Trees, the game is actually fire. They give us like percentage drop rates for elemental dungeons. I'm definitely gonna get into it. I wonder why the other content creators are not into it. I think Assumption played it, but he don't seem to be very consistent right now. Pretty sure because he's living by himself and YouTube is his only stream of income. I don't know, or maybe he had to get a job because everything slowed down for him. But I should definitely get into it. It has a large player base, and I think, and since it's still technically related to Dungeon Quest and Fable Legacy, since it's a dungeon crawler, I'm sure y'all would get into it too. Dang, Assumption hasn't like uploaded in a month. And my brother just laughed at him in the background, like, bruh. Yeah, I might give that game a try then. I probably might try it after stream, to be honest. I'll just end the stream around 12 o'clock. Play it for like an hour to get the feel of it, and if nothing is too broken and I like it, I'm gonna get into it. Try to get to the latest dungeon. Cause there's a lot of people playing. Ain't no way someone said overpays only. Also, no thank you. It's a bad offer. It's literally DQ, bro. It's kind of weird. I'll join you. I wanna Wait, it's literally DQ. Bro, it's kind of weird. Yeah, but it has a lot of people playing it and it updates. DQ DQ is just starting to update. Maybe all the players are probably playing that because they want to play a game that consistently updates. Because you gotta think about it, DQ has no, then it had no consistent large updates. It's been like years now. We gotta wait to see like how long it would take for them to release another good update after when DQ releases this big update. But I think that's good though, because if I have 4 games that I'm into, especially 3 of them being dungeon games, 1 being a PvP game, I would have more reasons to come online and stream. Because if one game gets stale, I just jump on the other one. Before, I used to been just on Dungeon Quest, and when Dungeon Quest got stale, I just did not feel like streaming some days. Even though when the game is stale, that's usually the best time to grind because it gets you way over prepared for the next update. But it'd be tough because it's just like when you going on for like months now, like over 6 months, you're just like, yeah, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Piece by piece, bro. If you play Elemental Dungeons, I'll be the main carry. I'm almost level 120. You get EIR and VC Nightmare, right? They stole the map. They stole the map DQ and stole the dash animation and stuff from Blox Fruits. LOL. Are you sure they stole it completely, or did it just had inspiration and made their own animation that just looks exactly like it? That's funny. Imagine if that dungeon crawler game is a mix of Blox Fruits and Dungeon Quest. That would be something else. This man is looking out for me. I appreciate him. And my channel is growing back a little faster again. I'm gonna definitely get into it because honestly, I didn't think any dungeon crawler game was over 10k players. I thought all of them were down because every time when someone would make one, they would stop updating and it would die out. The reason why the dungeon crawler genre like was on a bear market and it kept going down is because all the dungeon crawler developers just stopped making updates. I didn't know why. Like, I understand it gets repetitive, but people were still playing. I wouldn't mind being stuck in a semi-endless cycle of dungeons. But now, like, it's better now. There's actually side content coming out for games. I'm still waiting for Dungeon Quest side content. There's still no side content to do in Dungeon Quest. Dungeon Quest is just holding its ground with 2,000 players or 3,000 to play on the weekends just because it's the OG. And people will always love the OG no matter how no matter how can I say it, repetitive it gets. It's inspired. They can't steal it. It's not inspired. The black and white lines in a white circle leaves us a trail. It's inspired. Oh, never mind. This game watches DQ if it gets good updates. It's clearer. Oh, it's cleaner. Wow. So that's probably why we're all the DQ players are going to. They've been playing other dungeon games. So technically the dungeon genre didn't went down. The dungeon genre is still running well in Roblox. They was just in a other dungeon game. The animations are more up to date. Well, I gotta check out this Elemental Dungeons. There's 16k people playing. I want those 16k people to check me out. I'll become the king of carries in that game. I just have to get my level up though. And plus it'll be fun. I miss that new feeling of being a new player and just playing a dungeon game. Like the first thing I'm gonna do is start a dungeon and explore it and see how the mechanics work on there. I cannot ever see myself playing a new dungeon game for the first time and being like, can you carry me? Please, carry me. Hey, can you give me that weapon? I know it's level 100, but eventually I'll be able to equip it. Hey, you there. Give me that weapon. Carry me. Like, bruh, nah. Ain't no way. If y'all see me ever act like that when playing a new game, I've been cloned. Click off the channel right now. That's a clone. That is not me. I'm being real with ya. So it looks more like Dungeon Quest came out later, but with better graphics. New to Godly series. Hey, what can I say? Who knows? If that game does well, I have to make a guild. I have to make an Elemental's guild too. I'll just merge it with my DQ and Fable Legacy guild, and it will be a guild for 3 dungeon crawler games. That would be interesting. I gotta thank my boy Rec for recommending me that. And y'all recommend me that too, and I was like, I'll check it out eventually, but I didn't know that it had so many people playing. Cause that right there, I see an opportunity to grow our community. Cause it's in the dungeon drama. Anyone else has played Elemental Dungeons? Let me know your opinion on it. And no, I do not want to hear it's a copycat. I get it that some are inspirational, but that doesn't count. Just let me know like the gameplay overall. Like, does it feel like a good experience? I mean, it's 16K playing right now, so it gotta be worth trying out. So I'm looking forward to finally being caught up again. I haven't been since Samurai Palace. That's why I told you, always grind 10 levels higher than the current dungeon, so when you do quit for a while, you'll be ready for the next dungeon, get loot for that next dungeon, and grind another 10 levels over. I fell behind. Cause look at me, I've been gone for 6 months, but I'm still ready for the new dungeon because I got the 215. I overgrinded. Who can carry me here after when Trees switches off of EF? Do you have a spare blue mage piece? Just asking because I got a blue warrior helmet to offer for it. I just dropped a 0.9% item, lol. Really? I want to become the master of carries on all these dungeon crawler games. I mean, I kind of already am on Dungeon Quest because I don't think any other content creator carries more than me. I probably had the most total runs when it comes to carries. Fable Legacy, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And now, Elemental Dungeons, we'll just have to wait and see how it turns out. I haven't played Fable because it seems boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're the only Roblox creator I watch. And I heard it's just too easy and you can solo everything. It is a lot easier, but it needs to be made like that. Because if you think about it, okay, if you like the first few, if you only have like 4 dungeons, then yeah, being easy is an issue. But that's where the side content comes in handy. There's also raids, there's also crafting at 70 plus, so you can upgrade your legendary rarity to secret. There's a no hit mode, but that's solo only. And then there's a calamity mode that makes the mobs stronger and deal 2 times the damage and 2 times the and have 2 times the HP. Like, there's actually side stuff you can do on there. But then as you start having like more dungeons, the lower dungeons need to be easier to progress for lower levels to catch up. The problem I still have with DQ is, even though they've been nerfed and give more XP, it still takes too much time for them to catch up. They need to just double that. They need to just permanently double the XP from all dungeons, from desert up to, I'll say at least up to Aquatic Temple. Enchanted Forest and up, people can grind with his standard XP because Enchanted Forest is a small dungeon. Northton is decently small and it has a bonus boss at Nightmare. And you know, Gilded Skies is technically still the latest. So that way it won't take them, you know, forever to get up there. Yo, there's an AFK area for Elemental, so it's like those simulator games. Fable Legacy has an AFK too. But I personally like the AFK because if you're sleeping or you have a job or have the school, that's when that comes into use. Because not everyone can have 24/7 to grind all day. I'm not wealthy and have like $1 million. My investments pay me some passive income, but it's not enough to live off of it. I'll say my investments pay me enough that I can get like a $25 Roblox subscription, and that passive income from my investments will keep paying for it, so I never have to come out of pocket. But it's not going to be enough to pay the bills, at least not just yet, until the next bull run. Also, it's only a simulator when there's a rebirth. If there's no rebirths, then I think we're good. If they add a rebirth to the leveling system, then I don't know. That's gonna. I doubt it though. A dungeon game is gonna do that. But that's good though. Seeing a dungeon crawler game with 16K players does actually give me hope that Dungeon Quest and Fable Legacy can make it up there too. For Fable Legacy, it's still new, so they have to keep adding more content. For Dungeon Quest, they just need to stay consistent with their updates because it's the OG. People are gonna always play where everything originated. They're gonna be like, wait, this is what started the Dungeon Quest genre? I'm gonna play it and mess with it. DQ already has that image. They just need updates. I know you can do this, Voldex. Do not let the community down. I know people had a criticism to throw at y'all, but just focus on making good quality updates, and as long as you don't take a whole year or 6 months, I say at least 4 months at most, like four updates a year, four major updates a year. That should be more than enough time. That should be alright, because I understand that coding and being a developer isn't easy, but people are losing hope. Give them back that hope. It's self-sufficient. The game has some cool features. It's self-sufficient, so you can heal yourself even as a warrior. Ooh, that's what's up. As an admin of Dungeon Quest, to hear you say this, I'm a bit disappointed. Happy 5th anniversary to Dungeon Quest. Oh wow, DQ is 5 years old. Alright, last run for Enchanted Forest. It was a unique game back in the day, but now a lot of games just copy it. True that. And the games that now also are dungeon crawler games, they're actually like updating, and they plan to stay consistent with their updates, because the first few copies that came out, they kind of, I won't say died. Technically Treasure Quest is still awake. They just don't have as many active players because I don't know, some people told me that they just didn't like it. They use like weapons from Murder Mystery 2, and the highest level players were like level 1000, and the latest dungeon was like level 200. People weren't getting that. It was like, wait, what? I was like, dang, that's some crazy over leveling. After the next carry I can get a bit of help getting level 204. Sorry, I don't carry on the latest dungeon, because you're considered the latest dungeon. You're kind of already considered ready. This is for people who's to help them catch up. You can try asking someone within the guild if you're in there, or someone who's like within your level group to help you out. Yeah, they're 204, brother. I just had someone to XD to carry the XD. Yeah, but that person is trying to get the 205. That's why. But wait, they should have gear to solo Nightmare, and if they can't solo Nightmare, they can always solo Insane. I get it that it takes a while, cause look at me, I'm 215 and I need almost 20 trillion XP. That's like, whew, it's probably over hundreds of runs. him for might be just 100 run. For me, it might be hundreds. One level closer to 205. I'm going insane. Also, I just got the 197. Is why I asked. The player is level 197, brother. At least being under 200 makes it more relevant, but it's Gilded Nightmare still counts as the latest difficulty as of today. I'll just say just keep grinding. You can even find raids in the official VCappies Games Discord. I haven't tried Gilded Skies because the last time I did, I failed because the team was with where level 210 plus and all of them wanted to sabotage. Yeah, you're in the wrong group. You gotta join a different group. That's a crazy level right there. Let me see if my set is better than theirs. Yes, it is. Except for the legendary. Your legendary is better, but my armor is better than theirs. I wonder if they want to swap. But they still did more damage because that extra like 17 points of physical power is gonna make their damage deal more. Alright, I'm heading to Northern Lands now for the next rotation. Who's your brother and can he carry me in EF? It's OP Saiyan Lord, but he said if he was in Nightmare Enchanted Forest he'll carry you right away, but right now he said not right now. He said you gotta wait an hour. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any Northern players. I would, but I'm carrying 180 at the moment. Wait, don't start. My ult will join. Why do you need your ult to be built up for? Can't you just focus on getting your main to 200 plus and then just carry your ult? Make this. I'm gonna start because that's just tick-tocking time for our runs. They can join if they load in faster. They can join. Because as I said in the beginning of this stream, this is to help to get y'all main so y'all can enjoy the new content. Ult should come in like after when you finish completing the new content. New content is coming out this Friday. I'm not gonna let y'all lose some time because we're gonna have y'all start inviting ults. Like ults is like that's like post game after you beat dungeon quests. Ults is like post game. That's how I view ults. Post game content. I am leveling my own ult currently. You did tell me you was building your ult up. How's that going? Haven't played this game in months, holy. Same. I'm just carrying people because I'm trying to help them get ready since the new dungeon is coming. It's only level 30 so far. Like I said, I wouldn't mind to wait for people's ults to join, but we're on a time schedule here. Updates coming out in 3.5 days. And I'm serious. We got like less than an hour and 10 minutes before I end the stream because I'm gonna try out this elemental dungeons. That game has a gifting, so you can give 2 XP and gems as well. Wow. I see where Fable Legacy is getting their ideas from. Wait, which game came out first? Fable Legacy or Elemental Dungeons? I gotta check that out. Because if Elemental Dungeons came out first, then that means Fable Legacy might have got some inspiration from Elemental Dungeons. My math may be different, but... Nice blue Mithril Warrior armor. That game is also nice, but that has a gotcha to it. So there's a lot of luck involved. Hello. You're explaining DQ in a nutshell. More Northton players, alright. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. MrTrees. Elemental was created 4 months before Fabled. Ah. So they were created around the same time. So I would just say inspiration. Bruh, my ult was gonna join NL Insane. It gotta look. It's gotta. It's gotta. Dang, I hate those spearmen. Keep stunning me. Oh, I didn't know that was D. I thought they were a healer. Oh, the 180 is the healer. I'm so glad they're creating a new healing skill because we didn't get one since Enchanted Forest. Alright. My brother said he's about to start his carry soon. Time to unmute. Alright. Warrior is definitely the play for this game. You talk about elemental dungeons? Because I remember when I played Rumble Quest, Warrior was definitely the way to go for that game too because of the bias. Their bias towards Warrior. They just made Warrior way more overpowered than Mage. You play Blox Fruits, right? Yep, I'm max level in that game. I'm just waiting for their update. What's your bounty in Blox Fruits? I don't really grind bounty. I have 2.6 million because I kill Rip Indra at 2.4 and I didn't know Rip Indra gives like a heck of amount of bounty. I'm mainly more like of a mastery grinder. I just grind mastery. I don't really do PvP much. I was gonna do PvP like after when I max everything out. Dang, I can't get past 2.6 million. It's not that hard. You just have to play cheap. Cause yeah, most people can play really good, but I just focus on getting the kill. Like I'll either sneak up with people and combo them to death using the ice fruit, or I'll wait, or I would like summon the Dough King or the Cookie Prince and then kill everyone while they're distracted fighting that, and that's how I get bounty. But I kind of stopped on it because I'm mainly more focused on grinding mastery and other stuff, so not really much of a bounty person. Like I was getting it up, my highest was 2.8, but then it got back down again because I was like, I was fighting other people and I just kind of let them win because it was just to get people off my tail, and then I went straight back to like farming mastery. OP, someone's typing OP in the chat for someone. Oh, it's Diamond. How you doing, man? Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My PvP poo is Dragon, literal ice counter. Ice is like my last fruit I usually use cause like I told you, I use it to sneak up on people. To full health to 0 health them. My main fruit is dough. I like dough cause dough combos go wild. Course dudes katanas too are broken with electric saw. Dough can be so annoying. Yeah, dough combos are so good. Even like if you're dealing with V4 shark users, even with the slowiness, you can just use dough wheel to help you get some more momentum. Like it's enough to give shark V4 users problems because of their combos and their good mobility. Angel V4 is really OP too, but I find it most OP when I use Portal because of the cheap gimmick of running and attacking. But Shark V4, I use that with Dough. Oh man, it gives players hella problems. Because if I get caught in a combo, I just tank it and then I just catch them with my combo once they finish theirs, and then it takes them out. Heck, Shark V3 alone is OP because of the damage reduction. Shark is it's kind of a bit too OP because it just ruins instant kill combos when you just combo from full health to 0 health. Unless it's like a 2v1, they can infinite combo you if they time their combos right, but if it's a 1v1, all they gotta do is just tank at the right moment and they're gonna survive the combo. Sword main with dough. Angel V4 with ice ends people. Oh yeah, because if you freeze someone, the King's Rule will kill them. Purple Guardian armor. Wow. We should 1v1 when you play. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm getting bored and need to see if I got any stuff to do tonight. But good luck with your carries and with Elemental. Thank you. I appreciate you. I use Doe at CDK because of Doe stun. Let me get that Guardian armor. Sure, I'll slide it after the rotation. And then you got portal users with Angel V4 that keep sucking you into their dimensional rift, and then when they pull you out, they combo you with Soul Guitar and then follow up with God Human. Portal plus CDK. Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do some Gilded Skies Nightmare first. I'll join back soon. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Cyborg V4 is really good against teamers. That electric damage be adding up. It reminds teamers that they can't team or they can't stay too close to each other. They can't stay too close in hand-to-hand combat because they'll get shocked. They'll get shock up like crazy. It reminds them like, ah, shoot. Anyone can carry J-Boy Kobe and EF. Or what about, let me see. Oh, now I understand why Bloxfruits only allows a limited of 5 trades every 24 hours. Is because there still might be some potential exploit where people dupe permanent fruits or like crystals and stuff. Because I remember when I was talking to JJ and some other people, they said they was thinking about allowing people to gift game passes or trade game passes through trade, but unfortunately they found a way. Testers found a way to dupe it, so they never went through with it. Now I see why in Bloxfruits they do that now because if someone were to dupe it, they can only dupe it 5 times a day. That way, it kind of controls the value of stuff. I'm finally understanding now. I guess there ain't really no way to patch dupes because someone will always find some kind of abuse to dupe it again. And I know people would get mad if Fable Legacy would have dropped to 5 or 3 trades a day. So, dang, I missed. Ah man, I gotta do some more Fable Legacy grinding because their their new update's about to drop and the shop is about to end and I still haven't got 20k shells yet. I only got 13k shells and I want to buy the whole cosmetic shop. Starting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, I appreciate anyone for not bringing this up, but I did not forget about giving away my previous mage set. I still plan to do that around the end of the stream. Or I could just give it I could just give a piece of it on stream and give the rest away on Discord. Oh, actually, let me check the poll for that. Ooh, 43 votes. People want me to give away the full set. If it's the full set, then I'll just give it away. I'll just do a Nightbot giveaway on stream then. And give away my old set. You skip 2 mobs. Wow, first best warrior weapon for insane blue color. $10.09. Trying to see. I'll probably give them a few more minutes, and then if I can't find anyone under 150 that needs to be carried, then we can then I'll start doing some Gilded Skies Insane again. If there's any Gilded Skies Insane player. If not, I'll do Northern Nightmare. Because I see a Northern Nightmare player. Alright. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you talking to someone on Discord? Did a person join you at OP Sane? Oh, they joined you. That's good. My brother's probably online and carrying. I think he already found someone at the moment. Like I said, it's gonna be tough because it's just me and my brother who's kind of like the main carriers at the moment. But once we have more carriers, carries will be more consistent. But for now, it's gonna be a minute. That's why I highly recommend for everyone to take the time to grind. If you can't beat your current dungeon, just go one dungeon behind. You're still gonna get XP. Like even I'm getting a little XP from this. I saw this on 7.48 and now I'm at 7.54. Like it's a slow leveling process, but you're still gonna level up if you keep doing it. Bro, I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna do something bad to Chamber Quag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I appreciate a lot, man, for staying in CGC. I'm surprised y'all two are staying. Y'all can be grinding the latest dungeon right now, and while I be doing all the carries, but there's like we're chilling with y'all. And I see the ALS level up to 188. Oh, I see the 180 guy level up to 181 as well. They're actually leveling up. Lag again. Oh. I see Evelyn is 181 as well. Oh, wow. Loner's 182. Wow, Fury are leveling up. 2 more levels to Gilded Sky's insane. Wait, where's Night? Nightfalls? He should be at work right now. He still stops by our streams, but he mainly spends more time on JJ's Bean streams. But that's because I tell him to go support other people and not my streams, because there was a point in time when I was becoming very inconsistent with my streaming, and I was like, hey, Night, just go support other content creators and stay active on their streams in case if I disappear. But I end up coming back. Like first it was J Money, but then J Money he stopped streaming, so he's just I don't know what's going on with J Money right now. We're still like partner content creators, and I'm still down for a collab with him with the dungeon games, but he's just not active on his channel like that as he used to be. So now I mainly like now I'm guessing my new collab partner will probably end up being JJ Beans, because I be on her live chat when she be streaming, and she will always link my channel while she's streaming. So she's like my new content creator partner now. So yeah, MrTrees and JJ Beans collab streams coming soon. Cause I don't know if J Money is ever gonna come back. So all right, starting in 3, 2, 1. So, Gilded Skies Nightmare players. Do y'all still want y'all? Do y'all still want? I mean, not Nightmare. I'm bugging. No Nightmare. Sorry, that's off stream. Insane. Level 190 is the 194. Y'all still want a Gilded Skies Insane rotation for the last 30 minutes of the stream? Or y'all gonna call it for the night? 4Q damage for me. All right, it's time to take out this Odin. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Starting in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and click. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa, lag. Oh, that's cool. You're carrying J-Boy Code. He was on the Discord, wasn't he? Say it again. Yeah, he does. He's been on all my DQ streams when I started getting consistent recently. He actually used to been like in Insane Aquatic. He's been pretty active. A lot of the people here actually been pretty active on here. It's just when it comes to them waiting for their turn, sometimes they leave. Like a certain someone, for example, who said his sister was level 190, who she also joined the stream. It wasn't this stream, but it was the stream before. She missed it, and then when we was gonna do it again, she went to watch the other YouTuber, and she never came back to join. And I think I TP failed, but I'm gonna wait until it actually shows that, until I get kicked for teleportation fail. Cap, I always gotten your stream open, especially yesterday. I'm talking about a she. You are not a she. I know you're a dude. I know. Or the day before, I don't know. And you're not even 190. But yeah, the 190, she didn't came on. She came, but like she didn't wait it for her turn. She's not as serious as comes to leveling up, like her brother. TP fail. Is it a TP fail? Yeah, it might be a TP fail. Yep, unfortunately. Alright, guess I gotta rejoin. Unfortunately, because the game wanted to go oof for me. I gotta head back to lobby 2 because it's slow loading. I mean, it could have loaded us in because it would kick us from the server if it wasn't. Maybe I should have waited it longer, but on a time schedule here, time is passing pretty quickly. I remember when level 100 plus lobby used to be 65 plus during the old days of DQ, but they made it 100 plus to divide it from the first half of the game from the second half. Which makes sense because during that time, Canals was like the best when Lobby 2 came out. So 65 plus was a good time to create a pro lobby. But now that Gilded Skies is the best, 100 plus, from 65 to 100 plus is more fair. Alright, I'll give you a bit more time to join only because the game wouldn't load up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Wait for me. I'll give you some time. I just decided I'm just gonna do Northton until the end of the stream because we got about less than 40 minutes anyway, so I don't see a point. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna warm up. Alright, I'm back. I'm just getting a little midnight snack, so I'm gonna let you guys carry. Theory, I didn't have the teleportation thing. I instantly spawned, lol. Really? That's what's up. Dang, look at all these people AFK here at spawn. And the fact that they waited 5 minutes for me to start just shows you how bad people need these carries. Wait, somebody moves. Or, yeah, somebody moves. Level 174 now, lol. I joined. I'm glad I was able to join. Imagine failing and joining after having a 5-minute intermission. I know that would suck. Ooh, somebody nuke. But we still won. Dang, I got this army because I took that long. Got an army of 180s. Some of the server is dead, bruh. That's because everyone is 180. And they just getting that carry. But oh, it's level 184 now. Heh. Come on, I gotta put this bowl in the sink. I'll be back. I just finished my little midnight snack. So I'm gonna let y'all. Got some other carriers here, so they're gonna help y'all. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I look like a true AFK. I was just like this. What's the next map after this? Oh, this is the last one, because I'll be ending the stream soon. I'll do more rotations again tomorrow. When I come back from work. Yeah, I appreciate the majority for joining. I'll do this again tomorrow, so you don't gotta worry. Yo, that 5-minute intermission got all the 180s on here. It's just I just see an army of 180s. What time are you starting? Sometime between either 3 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Eastern. Just check between those times. I'll say check hourly. Because sometimes I fall asleep when I get back home. So, you know. I'm glad I have a reliable 207 and 209. I gotta get props to them. All the other 200s left, but these two are dedicated. No problem, man. Happy to help. I see J-Boy came back, was playing Superpower Training Simulator. Man, I don't play that game. No, I play Superpower Fighting Simulator. I have to say, Evelyn has came a long way. My brother carried Evelyn since Orbital. Then I met Evelyn in Volcanic Chambers, and then it just kind of took off from there. I never seen anyone that determined to make sure they make it into as much carry raids as possible, and then bought 2x XP to level up even quicker. Like that's some dedication right there. You still carrying J-Boy Code? I forgot to tell you, J-Boy Code bought 2x XP. He told you? Yeah, that's why he's gonna level up quick. I see he's almost at Nightmare. Never mind, it's almost 12. Yeah. Running out of time. Does Zombies still play? No, Zombies is retired. I didn't text him in a minute. The green shield is better than my blue one. Yeah, there's always that chance where even you get like a God Pot green and a reverse God Pot blue, and usually the God Pot green is better than a reverse God Pot blue, despite the blue being a better rarity. All right, I'm gonna put starting. Nobody carrying right now. My brother is, but he's carrying J-Boy Code. That's what I say. I'm trying to look for some more carriers in the guild, but it's so tough because the only All of them are occupied, and we don't have as many because I'm starting a new generation of members in our guild. So most of y'all are still technically under leveled. Say it again, brother. I took off my headphones so I can hear you. Yeah, got you. I think I'm gonna level up after this one, I think. So basically, you're really close to reaching 202, Evelyn. All right, I see you. You know when he's gonna be done? No idea. I see the nightmare. I see the nightmare player left. There was 188. They gained one level. MrTrees doesn't friend people directly. Yeah, that's true. Only members or people who wins like friends list giveaways. I host every once in a blue moon. I probably will host one when the new dungeon comes out as in a celebration of Dungeon Quest 5-year anniversary and for all the support I've been getting. Be like a nice little celebration event. A lot. They probably have purple stuff for the lower levels. Though it's just giving me more old legendaries. Thank you a lot. I appreciate you. I have to find someone who's these levels to equip it. Alright, starting. Sorry, I don't add people directly. You have to win a friends list giveaway or you need to become a member. I'll be doing a friends list giveaway to give people a chance to get added to my friends list when the Dungeon Quest update drops. Be sure to be dropped by on there. For today's stream, I'll be giving out my old mage set since everyone voted for me to give out my old full 196 Bluden Gillen skill mage set with the legendary. Do you have trash I can sell? No trash either. I need the trash to sell for the new update because it's gonna be very expensive. I would just recommend you just start playing Dungeon Quest more often because you're gonna get trash upon completing dungeons, or just do a dungeon underneath you. If you can't beat Northton Insane, just do Enchanted Forest Nightmare. Nice, 182. Dang, I skipped the mob. I have to say, Evelyn really did came a long way. I think Evelyn is leveling up faster than everyone on here that I carried. Hi, almost 30 months. Sheesh. You've been going in, haven't you? Hold on, I gotta see this. And you on God tier. How does this guy does this? Sheesh, man. 29 months. Gotta give you that 24-hour member stream one of these days. I just gotta go. I gotta take another vacation. Your mic is tripping. Appreciate the support, man. Hi, almost 30 months. I solo Gilded Sky's Nightmare. Oh, congratulations. I'm happy for you. I ain't gonna lie, I almost gained a trillion XP just by carrying in this dungeon. So I know y'all gotta gain like a decent amount of XP too from this. With 2 seconds left. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I'm saying so. This game called Elemental Dungeons, and it has more active people than Dungeon. It has like 8 times more active people playing than Dungeon Quest. You know how Dungeon Quest has 2K active playing? Elemental Dungeons have 16K active playing right now, and it's a dungeon crawler game. I'm gonna check it out because it might be worth playing since it has all those people actively playing. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's a no. It's over 4K requests. I can't just friend people directly on stream. They have to win the friends list giveaway or become a member. Or like if you would have met me if you would have met me like if you would have met me before you realized that I was a streamer, because there's a chance I will randomly friend people who I never met before just by hanging out with them, and they might not even know that I'm a streamer. But it's like, since you know, I can't just friend you, especially directly on a stream, because then people's gonna be like, well, friend me too. And I only can friend so many people. Before I know it, I'll be at the 200 friends limit, and then the rest of everyone else will be sad. That's why I have to kind of make it like luck based. I let the bot decide when the time is right. But if people don't want to wait for that day where I let the bot decide, they can just become a member for like I think it's like only $1.99 a month, which is like a couple cents a day. Fruit Loop, who is a streamer? Can I give a friend request? Why, of course. What's your username, Ethan? You have been a godly tier for like almost 2 years now, and you've been a member in total for almost, sheesh, you passed 2.5 years, aren't you? I still love that rainbow OP badge you got on you. It's so cool. I gotta hire an artist to make like a special custom badge for like people who've been member for 36 months and 48. So that way, when you reach 36, it probably will be like a different symbol. It won't even be OP no more. It'll be like a really cool, well edited symbol. I still remember when you dropped the secret when we was doing the Crusadian event. I was like, dang, that game jit me bad because I still didn't get my secret. 51 votes, yo, it's almost 50-50. People want me to give away the full Gilded Skies Mage set still at 51%, and then piece by piece it's 49%. It's like it's almost neck and neck, but people just like, nah, I want that full set giveaway at the end of the stream. It's almost time for it. It's 11:55. About to do the giveaway. You're about to get my old set. I'm still 194. Oh, you're not too far away. Dungeon Quest update is this Friday, man. And then I'm about to mess with a new game called Elemental Dungeons. Because it has like 16K playing right now, and it's a dungeon crawler game. And you know me, I like dungeon crawler games, so I'm definitely going to mess with that one. Find out why it's so popular. Sorry, buddy, can't friend you directly. But I am doing a friends list giveaway Saturday. I mean Friday. Oh, I'm not on his stream right now. Are you gonna play after stream? I'm gonna be on Elemental Dungeons after stream. I'm gonna call it for the night after the stream of carrying, since I've been carrying since like 7 p.m. I'll join in Elemental. You know Chara. Who's Chara? I want to check it out as well. I normally don't open up to a lot of games because it's just not enough to catch my interest, but games like this definitely do, and I'm just curious to see what it has to offer and why it has 16K playing. Because I thought the dungeon genre was like gonna be on a bear market for a while. Like no dungeon game is gonna be capable of having over 10K playing, but somehow that game does, and I want to see why. Because that means there's still potential for other dungeon crawler games like Dungeon Quest and Fable Legacy to have over 10K playing. They just need to keep staying consistent with their updates and keep providing more content for it, and it can actually make the comeback of the century. Or I should say of the year. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm forgetting something. I'm gonna do one more round. It's because it's very nice. Also, it does not require help from others to complete a dungeon. Alright, yeah. Last round. Join up. I'll be right back. Someone put, dang, last round. All right, starting. This is it, final round, and then I'm gonna give away the full set. Let me see how much votes we got going on here. Yep, it still got more votes on the full mage set, so here we go. Bob the Frost Giant. I'm gonna join Elemental Dungeons after this though. There is level. Elemental Dungeons is a separate Roblox game. I never play an Elemental Dungeon. Oh, he does know. He's aware it's a separate game. I thought he thought it was like a dungeon within Dungeon Quest. All right, last run. Last round luck. Dang, after this I got to go. That was the last round. GG. All right, it's time to give away the full Gilded Scale Mage set blue that comes with a 159 million pot legendary. So let's get this Nightbot set up. I think it's the best time too, because everyone who made it to the end definitely deserves to enter this giveaway. It says top chatter Evelyn in the live stream. Oh, excuse me. Gracias. Alright, it's time to end this poll. Appreciate you. I'll be back again. Yep, 50% pick full mage set, 49% pick piece by piece. So we giving out the full set in one giveaway. That's the Alright. Y'all ready? Get ready. I'm about to show y'all the keyword. The keyword is full ether. Full. Wait, let me put the E on a lowercase c. This is the keyword. It's called full ether. I was gonna put full ether mage set, but that would be too long for y'all to type, so I just type in full ether. This is for a full Gillen scale mage set. This includes the legendary 196, the armor, and the helmet 196. I'm curious who's gonna win this. It's only 8 people because all the leechers they finally left the stream. Not assuming all of them are leechers. I'm just saying. All right, it's 7 people and 6 eligible users, so I'm assuming everyone is in here. The winner of this grand prize giveaway, sponsored by that person that quit Dungeon Quest. I forgot their user, but a huge shout out to them. Green Roblox, congratulations. Type your Roblox username in the YouTube chat, and then so that way I know who I'm trading with. I'm not responsible if the set goes to the wrong person. And everyone else, show some love for our winner. Let's see, it says the username is full ether. That's what I see right here. Oh, never mind. It's OPGod/1. Let's see if they're in the server. They're not in the server, or maybe that's just their display name. Nope, they're not in the server. I'll just wait for them then. Can I get the Guardian armor from earlier? I'll slide it once I'm finished with the giveaway. For now, I guess while I wait for them to join me on this public server, I'm gonna just sell a lot of junk. I still have work tomorrow, so I can't really stay up late, and I want to make time to play Elemental Dungeons. Because I want to see why this dungeon game is more popular than Dungeon Quest right now. My display is RIP Ice Pro. Oh, I found you. Well, thanks for letting me know. Alright, congratulations. Looks like you're gonna be going mage and no longer being a guardian no more, because now you can handle, now you be able to handle yourself. This is my former previous set I used to use, but since someone gave me a full purple set and a better legendary, I'm leaving this with you. I'm trusting this set with you. Good luck, buddy. Congratulations to the 191. Now ain't gonna be a guardian no more. Oh, he's a mage. Now he has a set for Nightmare when he reached 196. And he has the best mage weapon from Insane, too. That's a GG's indeed. Do you still work at McDonald's? No, I work at Dave & Buster's. Alright, that's about it. Yeah, I appreciate everyone for joining. Thank y'all all much for the support. I still have some more legends to give away from the latest dungeon. Like I have this 150 mil warrior legend, and then I have a 146 mage legend. Before I head out, I'm gonna slide Ducklin the guardian armor. Come on, Ducklin. You said you wanted the guardian. Don't hesitate to get the guardian, or the guardian might get you. Let me see. I have a blue one and a purple one. I got a better weapon for you. I don't know what they's supposed to have, cause they went naked. Oh, they're busy trading right now. All right. I see the 180s are still here. Whoa, they got a full Mid Galardian Guardian set. Awesome. All right. Let me see what I got for him. You're a mage, right? Here's a helmet, some armor. And do I got a weapon for your level? No, I don't, but that's fine. Oh, he's swapping the warrior for the purple mage. Oh, he's in nightmare. Well, he in luck then. Luckily, I've been collecting these. That's gonna help you a lot. So when you get into the next dungeon for insane. Fruit Loop looking good with that purple mage set. Looking good. Y'all looking pretty geared. Yeah, y'all pretty geared. Alright then. That's about it. I'm officially ending the stream. I'll see y'all in the future, and remember, always stay connected to the planet, Mother Gaia.
I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing and you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
Until we meet again.